Hello. Welcome back. Earlier.
Yes.
More D&D.
More D&D.
It's so early.
Your
Session.
same Alger Scribe, now at a more convenient hour for a lot of us.
Now just
For
saying,
everybody
sorry,
but one.
Look,
Look, this is what happens when you have an international cast, okay?
look. Someone suffered every campaign. It's happened last campaign. Kingslayers. Actually, no. It's pretty much always been the Aussies either staying up super late or getting up super more early.
Hey, look, it was early for
American-
the Americans, okay?
Good job.
It was really early for the Americans before.
Yeah. Now it's only fucking over one of us. One group.
Look, you know what?
Wonder who that could be.
It's the needs of the many. You know. But welcome back, Kingslayers. So yeah, we have 4 hours, a little bit over to get through all of this, and if you're catching this live,
Kingslayers.
not Kingslayers. Did I
You
say
said
Kingslayers?
Realmhutners. You said Kingslayers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not slaying kings anymore. Come on.
Not yet.
No, we're hunting
We're
realms.
hunting realms.
Well, when the Dragon King becomes relevant, Kingslayers also becomes relevant.
Sure.
So
Oh, do we have music for stream?
we do. It'll be playing shortly as we get into it. I just wanted to talk first, but as
You're
we get
not
into
allowed to talk.
No. Okay. We love this sort of humor. Yeah, last we left off, the party was just making their way back to the Tri-Road Rest. Things had gone certainly okay in some regards. They'd dealt with some gnolls and that went okay, and then eardrums were restored and they went to hunt down a being that was terrorizing people on the Jexorian River and get some herbs. They realized it was a Zhoyu, a creature from the wold far from home, and with a bit of keen communication skills, figured out that it's hunting someone that stole its cubs. We left off with everyone being returned to the Tri-Road Rest at mock speeds in various levels of comfort. They bedded down for the night, and Emmeline asked a little bit to Carol, could anything be done about this with the Tavis Estate Network? We open up the morning. Believe you took your speaker potions just the end of the last session. So until the next long rest, both Aurelian and Rhea can speak with the Zhoyu as much as need be. But it's somewhat impatient. You may have to convince it not to leave immediately and go after its cubs. Does not know where Favendel is yet, but what happens with this beast, this being of great renown in the world, that's up to you all. What are you all doing this fine morning? Yes, Emmeline?
Can I go speak to Rhea?
You can.
Hi, that's me.
I'd say probably sort of early in the morning there'll be sort of a knock at the door for your general room.
Yeah, I say Rhea's probably up already, and she'll come over.
Good morning, Rhea.
Emily, did you want
That would be wonderful. I was hoping to have a word with you this morning.
Is everything okay? Did I do something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong.
Okay.
But just the word.
Okay. And she'll go over and she'll sit down and be like,
So, how are you feeling at the moment about the Zhoyu?
oh, awful.
Do you still have it in your mind to go to Favendel and help it?
I want to, but I don't know if we can. I don't think that we can. And the last time I saw Paparelli, he specifically told me that I need to keep my focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. But I can't just do nothing at the same time.
Paparelli is right. We cannot go to Favendel. Unfortunately, as much as it would be wonderful to save the cubs, that is a death sentence for us if we were to go there. But
It's a death sentence for them if nobody does, though.
perhaps, but there will be opportunities in the future. They will not be killed like that. They will be alive. We can save them later. But I wanted to ask you that to prevent the Zhoyu from running to Favendale is what you can do.
That's what I want. You don't want him to go on his own. I mean, it sounds
No.
like a horrible place based on what you guys have said.
It is awful. Truly one of the worst places on the surface.
And I haven't
But,
enjoyed a whole lot of the places I've been.
If you haven't enjoyed Van Zelden, then Favendale will be a shock to you.
It's just really different, probably. That's what I keep telling myself. There are some things that are really cool, though.
Like what?
Oh, all of the little trinkets and like the weird things that you guys make. It's amazing. I
Suppose
mean,
that,
you guys have somebody who goes around and casts light magic on a stick down the road every night. To make it all bright. It's interesting. It's completely different.
I suppose that would be. For me, that is just normal, but it's nice to know. But yes, if you... I don't know how to communicate with the Zoyo or to... that sort of world thing. I don't understand it the way that you do.
And can you do the same kind of thing that you did with the dead guy?
In terms of speaking with the dead?
Oh, no, just like the thing that you did so that you could understand and figure out what was going on. Would that help? Is that I don't know, do you do that a lot?
That was the first time that I've done that, and it was a shock even to me.
You were really stoic about things, you know that? Because I thought that you just did that. That was just like a part of your whole coolness, I guess.
I will put that down to the merits of my training. But,
Are you scared?
Scared a little bit, shocked, more so, surprised.
You
Although I
have
did
any
not
idea-
show it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That is alright.
Do you have any idea what it was or where it came from?
It is probably connected to... She'll just gesture towards the rapier at her side. This about
I mean, I just figured it was like, is it not like
I wish-
Carol's?
No. No.
So it's
Carol's is unique. No, it is,
Well, I
it
mean-
is very different.
Years let you see into the mind of a dead person. I think that's kind of unique too.
It is unique and was unexpected. See into his mind, talk to him. That was not...
Is it alive like
perspective.
Jesus?
No, it
Oh,
is... I mean, it's
interesting.
never... I don't know. It could be, and it could be very silent. Keep biding its time to talk to me.
I mean, it
Or maybe
seems
it
like
just
all of the
doesn't work.
Tavises have like a special weapon, so I didn't know. Like, it just kind of seemed like a part of everyone's whole like thing.
That is fair. No, I
So
got
it's
these-
not.
No. I got this before the Davises. It is a long-standing friend of mine. Companion at my side.
That sounds like a story, but I'm not gonna push you to answer if you don't want to.
Another time.
I might be avoiding talking about the Joyu. Sorry.
Maybe, but it is nice to talk. But yes. If you could get the Zoyo, I mean, you could even maybe get it to go to the village with Leo's sister and the hidden rings.
I was thinking maybe seeing if he wanted to go to Granny. But I think maybe the village would be better, but
Well, just that way, when the time comes where we can do something about its cubs,
it would be closer.
it would be closer.
And we would know where he is.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure they would appreciate having something like that around. A magically gifted group of individuals down there.
You'll have to ask Leo on that one. I don't know what his sister's really like.
That is a good point. But
me to go
I
get him?
think... Yes.
Okay.
And I'll just hop up. Not even knocking. She's just gonna open her room, and I assume he's like hunched over his desk, like writing, and doesn't even notice.
Oh no, he's face down in his bed, asleep.
Oh,
Good man.
I like to imagine Leo has one of those really weird sleeping positions.
Rhea just goes over and
body-
just takes the whole blanket.
What?
Good morning.
I'm awake.
Hi. Did you go to bed really late?
Yeah.
But now I'm waking you up really. Oh, okay. Well, Emily wanted to talk about your sister.
Oh, yeah. What do you want to know?
She's.
All right. Yep.
You should do the whole like people thing.
It's really easy for me to act. Just woke up.
I wonder why.
All right. I'm awake. What are we doing?
Good
Me and
morning.
Emily were talking about the
Oh.
Jojo, and
Hello.
Yes.
she brought up that it might be a good idea to see if your sister's new town does it have a name?
Bromwich.
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 If Bromwich would be okay with hosting the Zoyu for a while.
Oh, I'm
So
sure it won't be a
wouldn't-
problem. It's going to scare the dickens out of them if Zoyu just turns up at their village.
Is there a way that you could let them know?
Yes, I think so. I could give that a shot.
We should
Perfect.
probably make sure the Zoyu was actually interested in going first.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
well, that's outside of my capability, but once you've decided where you're sending it, I'm more than happy to tell my sister that a ferocious creature from the road is coming to visit.
What was his name again? I'm trying to
Kerreth.
find Kerreth. Thank you.
It's
The
in the stream
title
title.
of the yeah.
Reading? I don't know how to do that.
Canonically.
We're not nerds. We don't read.
So should we go do that now, or what do you? I don't really know what the plan is, and I feel like I kind of acted out when I kind of decided to do this whole thing, and I realized that it's probably caused some issues.
I don't think that there's been any issues. Yeah.
Oh, I
Unless-
thought the issue was the whole like trying to go save the cubs. Okay.
No, I mean that was in the moment reasonable considering your attachment to the world and its inhabitants. But I
Thanks.
mean, now that the next morning you want to save the Zoyo, it is a different situation entirely.
Thank you. I really would like to save Kerreth and all of Kerreth's kids. I know that we can't do anything for his beloved.
No.
But I think it's the least that we could do.
It is. You have my word, though, that in the future, if we do get a chance to save those cubs, I will aid you in that.
Do you think there's any way for the Tavises to try to keep tabs on them?
They can try. They might be. I'm not too familiar with who they have in Favendale or assets they may have up in that direction. But if they do, then they might be able to.
Okay. I'm good to go try to do that now. I don't. Did Aurelian sleep in the tree again?
I
Yeah, it's that
didn't
morning.
see-
It's that morning.
Oh, it's
didn't
that morning.
see
Okay,
him.
got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'd say
I
this would be
didn't
like
see
you've gone to talk to
Aurelian.
Zoyu at the end of the session.
Oh.
When you spoke to Emily kind
A
of
bit,
off on the
okay.
sideway. Well, you didn't want to have this conversation in front of the Zoyu, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
that'd be
No.
so weird.
You could both go and do that. I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Okay. He stays up way too
Come on.
late.
He does. He works very hard, I've noticed, on his studies.
Yeah.
His teachers will be proud of him. He's a good student.
It's
I
okay.
think-
He's a bit of a nerd.
Just a little bit. I mean, not even
He's
a
like
little
a-
bit. He is a big nerd.
He's a giant
He
nerd.
is, he's a giant nerd.
But it's okay. I didn't really even understand that conceptually until I came here. So
Have you been interested in that study
what?
side of things since meeting Leo?
why would I ever be interested in going to one of those schools? Papa Relly's taught me way more.
That is fair. It would be interesting if we meet Paparani when we go to see your granny.
I hope so. I'd really like to, and especially since Aurelian was being mean before, I'd like for him to get to meet the person who said he wouldn't make him, so he knows it's a real threat.
That would be interesting. I am curious to see how Aurelian would act there.
I mean, he hasn't modified his behavior anywhere else.
But maybe that place will be different enough to...
Oh yeah, Granny will smack him with a spoon real good. It'll be fine.
In a very unfamiliar setting, I mean, besides you, none of us are familiar with the world whatsoever.
I would say it'll be fine and not to worry about it, but that would be a lie considering how upset the woad is with some of you.
I would lie and say that I am fine with going in there, but no, I am more concerned. I am worried.
You should be.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. It'll be the kind of concern that hopefully keeps us all alive.
I like that optimism. That is helpful. But let's speak to the Joyo.
Aurelian.
I like to imagine that, like, while that entire conversation was happening, Aurelian is just stuck in the tree and going like, "Hello? Hello?"
There he's wandered off for breakfast. He's just up there.
Yeah, so he's just left him in the tree.
You can come back and get you, don't worry.
We walk up. Do
He
you not
left you
know
at
how
the
to
till.
climb
He said,
a
"I'll go
tree?
grab a few bits. Just wait here." And you're just
I'm not what you would consider the most athletic.
Aurelian?
He can't.
What do
I don't
you-
think.
How did you get up there? Why are you up there? Are you okay?
He took me up here to cuddle and then didn't bring me back down when he was done.
Then climb down.
I can't.
Why not?
There
You've
aren't
never
any...
climbed a tree?
Well, do you see how many branches there are between here and the ground? There are barely any.
You
Looking
know,
up there.
you don't just need branches to climb a tree.
Yes, you need something called strength and athletic prowess, both of which I do not have.
I don't have them, and I do it pretty well.
Well, that's very good for you.
I think we need to teach him to climb a tree.
That would be useful, especially in the world. Well,
Right? It'll be
do the
quite
trees
helpful.
like being climbed there, or is there...
And most
do
of the
they-
trees are sentient, so.
Alright. Sort of like writes a little note down.
Aurelian will attempt to slowly climb down the tree.
give me an athletics check.
Of course.
Can I
athletics and
attempt
not
to-
acrobatics?
Can I attempt a rally and be
We're
like,
just like
"Oh,
sitting
there,
here like,
there's a foothold right there if you just put your foot... Yes, perfect.
You said athletics?
Athletics, please.
6.
6.
We should probably try to catch him
You-
if we need.
Try and go down. You look down.
Oh my god.
It's not going well the first few branches, and you go,
Okay.
that looks
Just
like
don't-
it can hold my weight.
Just look. Don't look down. Don't look down.
And you
The
put your
ground
foot on
can't
it. and
hurt you. Ah!
Can we try to catch him?
It's just expletives and just.
I mean, worst comes to
You
worst, he'll land on one of us.
Sure, you can try. Give me a dexterity save.
Cool. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Look at me trying to help Aurelian. Wow. It's not bad.
Accidentally turns into a fox.
18.
18. Okay, we'll split the damage even between you. It's 6 each. As you fall
Okay.
from about 20 foot up. Boof, boof. I rolled max damage on the fall damage.
You're just like,
Oh,
okay, get off.
you...
I want to help. Get off.
I'm sorry.
And she's just like pushing at him.
He's like,
Let me roll off.
my,
Helps.
I think I broke a rib.
I think you broke my arm. You didn't, but oh,
I'm sorry.
that's okay. We definitely have to teach you how to climb a tree.
Do you need healing?
No, it's fine. It'll be
Okay.
okay.
Are you both alright?
Alright.
That did not look like a nice fall.
See,
this is Aurelian's why I not-
This is why I don't climb trees.
Well,
Trees
maybe
don't like me.
you also usually don't start at the top. So when you fall, it's little falls, and you learn not to do that without hurting a lot.
I mean, ideally, I wouldn't even be at the top of a tree to begin with. This is a unusual circumstance.
I mean, there are a lot of really good reasons to climb up high in trees.
There are.
It's a
but
great way to
typically
get
those
away from
are-
ground predators. It's a great way to get a survey of your area.
Typically, those are decisions that individuals make, and then they decide to go up the tree ahead of time.
Yeah.
I did not
I mean,
have that
I-
luxury. I apologize.
Oh, I was just meaning like conceptually. Like it's probably a good skill to learn, especially since we're like adventurers now.
Right.
You might need to.
Right, we're adventurers.
Probably would be useful.
I mean,
Yes.
what else would you call this?
Hitmen?
We weren't sent
I
to
like
kill
that,
anybody
Hitman.
on this job.
We work for fixers.
We haven't been sent to
We
kill
don't-
anybody on this job.
We don't work for fixes, thank you very much.
What
We
are
are
they
not a
fixing?
criminal. We are not a criminal enterprise.
What are they fixing?
They fix how things work in the world, despite the fact that
They're not doing
because
a very
they
good job.
because they
though.
don't like it. It's not for the better; it's for their best interests.
What a weird thing to call them.
It's a
So what's the difference between a
colloquialism.
hitman and a fixer?
Hitman.
One is a contract killer that is hired out by the highest bidder to assassinate their targets, whoever they are, for particular
Well, we're not
reasons.
doing that right
Don't
now.
ask questions, you just kill. That is the purpose of it. Fixer is usually a title given to someone within a underground organization of sorts.
You guys haven't been underground at
That's
all.
what- No, we are not underground. I would not classify us as fixers.
I mean,
think
I
that
haven't
is-
seen a cave anywhere around here.
This is
Sorry,
This is the
um,
moment that Emmeline realizes that she works for a fixer.
No, look, Emmeline doesn't think that fixes. No, sorry, that is my bad. Underground is the slang term to refer to criminal organizations.
Ah,
Which everything that
I mean, that's when you get into like the big gray area of like all of the rules and legal stuff of humanity. So it doesn't really necessarily seem to be good or bad. It just seems to kind of be some big fuzzy thing, at least sometimes.
precisely. It is.
Right, so we're not hitmen because we're not being hired to kill anybody, especially not to not ask questions. And I don't.
We're not fixers because we are not working for a criminal enterprise.
No, I assume that most people who would run them wouldn't be lords or ladies.
Exactly.
So where did the Zoyu go? Why were you up in the tree by yourself?
The Zoya had left for breakfast or a meal of some kind, and I'm not really sure.
Okay. We're going to try to get him to not leave. I mean, not here specifically, but to go to Fabendel on his own. So I don't think it'll go well, and his cubs won't have anyone looking for them. Not in that like
Zoe-
parental way.
No. The Zoyo seem to be quite close to you, Aurelian. Would you want to help us with this?
I suppose so. I think he has taken a little bit of a liking to me, so.
I mean, you were basically adopted by it.
Right.
Moved up into the tree with him.
You're absolutely
a-
right.
I was originally thinking maybe it would be good for him to go to Granny, but Emmeline brought up going to the town that what was it called?
Bromwich.
Bromwich. Going to Bromwich. That Leo's sister is now in charge of with everybody.
Right. I suppose that could also be a good option.
I mean, he really liked it when you were telling that story.
Right.
And there's a bunch of people who have done a whole lot of different things, so maybe there'd be a whole lot of stories for him.
Ria, are you okay?
No, not at all. I want to go save his cubs, but we can't.
I know.
It doesn't fix it.
I know. I know we don't always see eye to eye on this kind of stuff, but the thing that you have to realize in order to help people, sometimes it's best to not help them directly. We'll be here to give them options. We'll tell the Zoyu about the town that, you know,
So that when we
Leo's
can go
sister's
help
town.
his cubs, he'd be closer.
right. And we can also let them know that we have some friends of ours who may potentially look into this issue. But
Did you ever
All-
hear back on that?
I just like looking over at Emmeline.
He will see what he can do.
But nothing concrete that we could pass on.
No.
Not yet, which may be difficult for the Zoyu. So
It would be difficult for me.
it would be difficult for all of us.
You also have a sending stone to reach to Carol directly if you want to before you speak to the Zoyu. You did ask him relatively late in the other night, but on Tavis time, that's like midday.
It's true.
True.
The thing though is that we can't stop Kerreth from doing whatever it is that they feel is right.
I know that, but I want Kerreth to be able to make an informed decision and to know that there are options and to know that we want to help.
Right, so we'll give Kerreth options, and that's all we can really do.
Would you like me to contact Carol?
Yes,
Once
please.
again?
Please.
All right. There is... Which is probably not something... I don't know if we want to mention this to the Zoyu to stop him from going there, but there is the high chance that Favendale is just the transition point for the Cubs to be moved elsewhere. In which case going there will not yield him answers, but a more long-term approach will give us more results.
I think that makes sense.
Right. Let me just message Carol.
Before you do
Well,
that, I just
send-
want to do this before I forget. Emily, last
Yes.
session when you went to the body a second time, I expressly asked you, did you want to push yourself?
Yeah.
I forgot to say this to you. Can you add a progression tracker to your sheet and just put 1 on it?
What is with these trackers?
No, it is. I refuse. The
This is the second character now that has like some sort of weird tracker going on in the background, and we don't know anything about it.
I mean, let them have fun.
Look, it's canonical now for all of my characters to have some sort of weird fuggy tracker business going on that messing with them.
I
Technically,
feel
it's a
bad for
third
Raph.
tracker.
He made this character.
What do you mean it's the third tracker?
Technically, Leo has to track all his homework.
That does not count.
Yes, but we haven't seen what happens if Leo fails that homework. That
He
could
does
be
have
exactly-
progress trackers.
It does
It's
have
really just you and me who don't
yet.
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 Technically, we'll have progress
Yes.
trackers with the woes in our relationship, so...
Technically, I have a full ass sheet with every NPC that I keep a progress percentage relationship scale
See?
with all of them. So
So Dez is just the NSA, tracking all of us all the time.
I know the taxes you have to pay. I just want to tell you how many you have to pay.
Thanks. The American way, I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, so put out the stone, Des.
Perfect.
Good day, Karen. I'm wondering if you have any updates on the Zoyu Cubs. Ria is concerned for them.
You have 5 more words. Wait, it's 25.
Any
25.
Oh, no,
any
that's
an-
sending. Sorry.
15,
any
no?
answers?
Should have 15 words
Sorry.
left.
Mhm.
Any answers? So
Okay.
13
Sorry.
now.
Any, any answers would be appreciated, or a general idea of what could be going on. Thank you.
You got thank.
Thank.
Thank you.
You're very groggy. Bison's balls, it's fucking early.
Was that Bison's balls?
Bison's
Yes.
balls, yeah.
Beautiful.
Fuck. Yes, cub track. Used word. Fuck. Fuck it, I'm finding a scroll. And it's cut off for a little bit.
I don't think Emily was sort of reciting the message as she was getting it, and it's like,
I
"Easy,
think you
easy,
woke
get
him
this
up.
done."
It's like trying to send an email first thing in the morning. It's just like the words incoming.
It's someone called your phone first thing in the morning and you haven't spoken yet and the words just like meld together.
Yeah,
So who's Bison?
he is one of the ascended gods.
Huh. What's he do?
I think warriors, fighting, that sort of thing.
Hence, Bison's balls.
And Bison's balls.
I just assumed that happened to do with Bison being a guy.
Well, I mean, that is a part of it, but
It's more of a metaphysical thing, really.
What does that mean?
I think you
Means-
need to explain.
It's a colloquialism, euphemism.
So there's a colloquial euphemism referring to balls?
It's more about having confidence and having security in oneself. It doesn't necessarily mean that
I
you
don't
have to
think he was
have
talking
balls in
about
order to have
security.
balls.
I think it was more just the
so
curse.
like, so like believing in yourself? I don't think he was really talking about believing in himself just now.
No, this one was a little bit more of an expletive, I think.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Oh, good to know though. So having balls is being brave. Got it.
Yes.
This is Bison's balls, in which case it's an in-setting way of saying fuck it.
Yeah.
Rhea doesn't know that though.
See, this is just the players being players.
She doesn't get like societal colloquials and things. She's had a few people.
We should really just have a chart.
They've had like word slang.
Yeah, word slang.
Well, I mean, she's met other kitsune, so.
Yeah, kitsune slang.
So,
we
a
really.
couple
oh,
minutes
sorry.
later, you hear a sending come to your mind and goes, all right. I've sent words out. Honestly, it's not really looking like the most. I'm hearing whispers. I think there is 3 cubs that I can track now. That's his 25 words.
Emily will just recite it back. So,
So they do. They've
We don't know
tracked them.
we don't know the response yet because Emmeline has to reply. Right?
is there anything you want me to say in my response?
Oh, fair.
I mean, I definitely like it if we could start tracking them, so that even if we can't get them now, we'll be able to get them when we're able to, so we'll know where we are. And if they can find the other 2, but I might be asking for too much.
I will see what he can do.
Did it sound like they were out of Favendel, or if they were still there?
Didn't sound clear. I imagine at this stage they would be still in Favendel. It has not been too long, but that could change overnight, or it could stay the same.
I think that we also did the time by travel last time that they could be already gone as well.
They could
Yeah.
be out of
Yeah, it was
Favendel
8
easily.
days ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe ask them that, like. Maybe ask them if still in Favendel or moving out of Favendel.
Right. Thank you.
Grabs
Yes,
another
sir.
sending scroll.
Responding back.
Expensive.
Responding back to Carol. Thank you. Are they still in Favendel?
Please keep tracking.
Please keep tracking the cubs. Rhea appreciates this greatly.
Rhea will remember this.
Is there anything else? Are you sure? I think you still have like 8 words.
No?
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
A couple seconds later, you hear a different voice come to your mind. Hello, Evelyn. Jan.
Yes, my boy.
Carol wanted me to pass on that I think one is going to Mantarathir. I'm going to see if I can intercept.
Jan, my boy.
Yes. I'm so happy.
Oh, they're split.
Hope you're
course
doing
they are.
well. Eat your greens. And it cuts off.
Oh, I'm so happy.
And it's Emily's reciting back, and doing well. Eat your greens. All right, that is a strange way to end it, but But yes, they will be trying to intercept one of the cubs on the way to Mentarathia
Okay.
and to rescue that one, but keeping tabs on the others. Just flick back to Yan quickly. Thank you, Yan. I will make sure to keep eating my greens. Appreciate your assistance in this. So, now that we have that information, the town is, in that case, Bromwich is not. It is not that far from Antarathia. We could send the Zoyo there, and we could tell that we could be trying to get one of the cubs to come there, and then bring it together.
I have a plan. I think that's really helpful. Genuinely.
Perfect. I'm glad. So, we wait here then for the Zoyo to return?
Yep.
Which, not long after you say, you kind of look up and you see the Zoyo's kind of like on the third floor of the Tri-Road, kind of just like surveying the area, trying to like get base surroundings, taking points of interest, and
Rhea just like
bounds.
double arm waves up.
It shakes the ground when it lands beside you. It's still something to get used to, an elephant-sized tiger that moves at these speeds. It just...
Rhea will definitely rub me.
Kerreth, good news. The people that we work for are tracking the cubs.
All right.
Did you?
What news?
So far, it's only been a day, but they've been able to hear word of 3 of them. It looks like they're going to different places, but the people that we work for are already on their way to intercept one of them. I was wondering, there's a village close to where our headquarters are, if you would like to stay there with us.
If they are intercepting one, tell me where the other 2 are and I will intercept them.
We don't know yet. They're still trying to collect information, but they've heard word of them. They're trying to get the details now. But if you go to Favendel, it sounds like they're not there anymore. And if you go, you wouldn't be able to communicate with them. And it would be an entire city of people, and at the very least, we're able to we're in the process of trying to intercept one. I don't know how I would tell them that you went off to Favendel and never came back.
I can't just sit still.
I know. I'm not asking you to sit still. Even though it feels like I'm asking you to sit still and give up, and that's not what I'm trying to do, but to rush into danger that could possibly lead to death will leave them with no parent at all.
Kerreth,
Yes.
I need you to think about it this way. If you had left for Favendale last night, you would have been running in the opposite direction of where this cub was sighted. We have no means of contacting you, of communicating with you to keep you updated on whether or not we have more news about any of the other cubs. But by being nearby in that village, helping with interceptions once they become located, we're able to contact and communicate with you. I know that not taking action is hard. But taking negative actions will hinder your efforts. All we're here is trying to help, but I know that there's no stopping you. I mean, we can barely keep up, even if we
Can't
wanted
keep
to.
up.
Give me a persuasion check, both Rhea and Aurelian.
I love it how we've got the 3 charisma-based people doing the convincing. It's great. Thank you.
I love being a charisma-based character.
I really got a 24.
I got a 22. Last 9 is kind of nutty.
Mm.
Hey. This village. Where is it?
But directionally, it would be like southeast?
Yeah,
Southwest,
southwest.
back to yeah,
Southwest, got it.
back to yeah, back to the city.
Isn't it like down?
It's before Sarton.
Down to the fear?
Literally
Oh, yeah.
about here. Oh, one second. I realize you guys can't see my cursor when I'm doing stuff. It's literally
That's
like here.
Okay.
Halfway between Venzeridan and Sutton.
Okay. It's a day from Venzeridan.
So you know how there's those 2 roads that
Yes.
the humans travel? You could either follow one of them if you want. If you follow this one, it'll take you through one human settlement that's called Venzeridan, and then you weren't pointing to it. That's Garten. Where is it? I'm confused.
So it should be here. Here, I'll
Okay.
Halfway.
Kerreth,
Oh,
Between
got it.
Sutton and Venzeridan.
Okay,
Kerreth,
got it.
on the other side of the Kipsol Plains, on the other side of the Twin Lakes, past the River Jubek, just before the mountain range.
Thank you.
Your
I don't
words mean
understand the way
nothing
that
to me.
people. Okay, follow this road. The first city is called Venzeridan. Lots of people. You want to skip that one. The next one after that. There's a person that looks like Leo, the white hair guy. He has a twin sister. She's in charge. Was that more helpful?
Marginally.
The second human settlement down this road.
I don't know. It's not the word. It's
I
scary
know.
out here.
I agree.
Is there a woad in the Savon Woods?
No.
There's one
There's
woad.
not. Okay, there's one wood.
There's kind of 1.5, but that's
On the other side of the world.
Well,
not-
Not
That's
anymore.
continent.
Not anymore.
continent.
Yeah.
Continent.
Do you know
Continent.
the mountains far west of here?
No.
He knows
You've
the
never
word.
traveled west.
I've only been in the wood my entire life. The first time I ventured out of it was for purpose of vengeance.
Relatable.
You want to travel almost directly southwest towards the mountains.
Cardinal directions don't mean a lot, I don't think. We need land points.
I think
Markers.
the cardinal directions are actually quite good. No?
Relative to the sun, which way is that?
There we go.
When the sun is setting, it is going to be slightly off to the left.
How far is it?
For us, roughly about 5
120
days.
miles?
120 miles. How fast can the Joe run? About
300 a day?
300 miles a day.
300. So you could make it there in a third of a day if you were running the whole day.
It's a little
So
confusing.
there's a lake in the middle of the plains. If you got into the lake, you're close. If you never, I hate cardinal directions. I don't know how to math. I don't know how, as a person, I don't know how to travel.
It is
I
southwest.
don't know.
Directly southwest of the Tri-Road Rest are 2 lakes in the Kipsol Plains. You want to continue to travel southwest.
Oh my god,
past
wait.
Both of them.
I'm a fool. Why don't we just get Leo to tell his sister to meet Kerreth at the lake? That makes so much more sense.
Do we have any means of communicating with Maddie?
I'm sure Leo.
Didn't he say he had a scroll? A usable
2
scroll.
scrolls. Yeah.
I also have
unusable.
ideas of how this could work, but I'm not interjecting.
I have an idea, but I'm not there.
Yeah?
Should we ask Leo?
Yes.
Leo might be a little bit more help, especially with the technical things.
There's not a lot. I'm
especially-
sorry.
I don't really even know where this village is entirely myself. I mean, vaguely on the map, but it is a small town. Leo's been there.
I apologize for the logistics, Kerreth. I only really know how to navigate in the wood. I don't understand. Everything is flat,
I'm
and there's
the
not a lot of
same.
landmarks or trees. Yeah.
I have a
Oh, you want?
question.
Yes.
Outside here, do the villagers also move around?
No, they don't move around here.
Well, that'll
I'm
make
sorry,
it a
what?
little easier.
Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier. I think it would also probably be a good idea for me to leave one of the potions with you, if it's okay if I could tie it in a little satchel.
I don't have
Around your
pockets.
neck?
I would have to do something like that, I imagine.
Well, yes. Would it be okay if I do that, just so that they would be able to speak to you when you first get there?
Communicating to drink it is going to be intimidating, I imagine.
It's true, but if it has a note on it that it's from his sister, and he's going to also hopefully tell them that you're on the way, that should make it much more easier to trust.
Where do you all live?
Oh, so beyond that, there's this really big human settlement. Like, it's like really, really, it's the biggest thing I've ever seen. I think that the only thing that's bigger that I've seen has been the heart tree. But there's a ton of people. There's like this really fancy house that we live in. Well, we don't really live there. We work there, but maybe we could live there one day. I don't know. I don't like it as much as the world, though.
Is there any significant trees I could look out for?
I wish there were.
Can I make a nature check?
I mean, you could travel through the Savannah woods as a path.
What are those?
It's like the world if it was loose, if it didn't have a heart.
Mm-hmm. It is a forest, but it is actually. I haven't taken the potion. I don't think
Hold on. I wanted to make a quick nature check.
Who's getting Leo? Because I can go get him if we want.
I'm just, I'll run Galia.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I'll just say because I realized I haven't actually taken the potion, so I'll be running Galia.
So I just rolled just to see if like I really remember like the shape of the Savannah woods, like based on a map.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
I rolled a 17.
You can give like... You're no nature expert. That's the unfortunate thing here. So understandably
Right.
the DC would be a little harder for you. You can give like the little vague bit of if you've reached the woods here, you've gone too far, and you can give some general like there's a bit more cliffy towards the western part, but the Savin Woods it's also one of the only forests you've ever seen.
I'm not necessarily... We have traveled down the road, and I'm not specifically asking about the woods themselves. I'm asking more about like what it would look like on a map, the cartography of the woods as it relates to the road.
You have a rough idea. You're also traveling in a cart most of the day without, like, unless you're looking at the window all day, which maybe you are.
I mean, it's easy enough to know that like the woods are on the left when we're heading up to.
You keep the woods to your right. You can give some like good base directions, but like significant trees that are like points of interest you would have seen on the road, like you could say maybe there's like a large boulder on the eastern side about 20 miles from here. Like you can give some base like stuff, but it's nothing that's going to be like, wow, there's this tree that's attacking creatures. Like there was nothing significant enough that would be like a point of interest for most people.
I do
Also,
have an idea.
To be fair, I think the biggest landmarks would be the second human settlement that you pass.
Right.
And that was very, I don't know, for him, which is why I was like, hey, there's a lake. Go to
I figured
the
out
lake.
I figured out how to dumb it down because I realized that the Zoe can travel quickly, but we're looking
Yeah.
at a direct path.
Uh-huh.
If the Zoe travels on the side of the woods, off the side of the road, and travels past Venzeridin and then travels down the road past Venzeridin, then they'll get right there.
That's what I just said.
But do you see like the shape of the Savannah woods?
Yes.
Just keep the woods on the right past Venzeridin and then travel the road down after Venzeridin.
Yeah, the second settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured you were still talking about like being on the road.
No, I mean, you don't have to walk on the road to travel with the road.
Sounds good.
So at this point, Emmeline, you reach Leo's room. He's once
Yes.
again passed out.
Yeah.
Sorry to wake you up, Leo.
Oh,
But,
for Pete's sake, woman! I
Alright,
just got,
He's like, wait, that's not Ria.
Sorry, I thought you were Ria.
No,
Okay,
Ria
but-
is requesting you. No, outside.
All right. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. What? Zoe, I'm up. Let's go.
Do you have bring your scroll ascending as well?
Yep,
If you
got it.
don't have it on you, perfect.
And outside.
Making your way back down as you're kind of between the Zoe, Kerreth, Rhea, and Aurelian, trying to figure out like best way: go by road, go by forest, go by lake.
Mhm.
Emmeline and Leo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Leo,
We brought him.
Hello.
giving the Zoe directions is really hard.
Minor illusion. Rough map of this side of Quentos.
Map doesn't help.
Do they use maps in the wood?
This
No.
means nothing to me.
Thank you.
Oh.
Exactly. But you know the lake that's in the middle of the plains? The big one?
No.
Yep.
1 second.
Leo,
Lake in the middle of the plains.
Leo, are you able to create a more like geological map? Something that shows the forest.
Oh yeah, I've
and
got a
the lake.
5-foot cube. I can do anything.
I'm
But I
imagining,
don't
you know,
have
those
the
like
skills
sci-fi.
to do it because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not minority reporting this.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I was thinking that the easiest landmark would be to meet at the lake that's close to. Oh, sorry. You don't know anything's going. Okay. We're trying to see if the Zoe will pretty please stay with your sister. So I need you to convince your sister to let her know. And to let her know that we're going to send a potion of speak with beast so that they'll be able to talk for a while. Because the cubs likely aren't in Favendel anymore. They've been
Oh,
disseminated.
right.
One of them is on their way to Mentarthir, and what was his name?
Jan.
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 Thank you. Jan is trying to intercept.
Oh, good. Right.
Yes. But trying to tell Kerreth how to get to your sister is proving difficult because directions out here are stupid.
I think this is the best route here, and on Leo's map, I drew it on our Roll20 as well, but literally just follow the trees. It's a little longer, but I'm sure that you'll still be able to get there within a day. Is just keep the trees on your right as
Because
you
the
travel down
second
the road.
human settlement is here, right? Like this is where the town
roughly.
is.
Yep.
Okay.
For
Because
chapter
Rio
drawing
was
on our
thin.
map.
Yeah, well, sorry. We are.
You're gonna switch to the map to show them.
Sorry, Chad.
Let's see. Let's go this way.
Because Ria was thinking meet here.
Right, but it's kind of like, how do you like?
Move in a straight line, you will see the lake.
Right, but how do you move in a straight line?
It's quick,
Quick
enough to
aim
be
to
able
show
to
you
move in a
and just
straight
say,
line.
go,
I reckon.
slap.
Yeah, we literally just go run
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way.
Well,
In
because if
2
we-
hours, you will
If
meet
we're
a lake.
off even by like a little bit, like they'll either hit. I don't know if you see this, but like under the L in plains, there's also
How
a small
big
lake there.
How big is a hex, Des?
24 miles.
That lake is miles across. Have you ever? You've like you can tell where a
Right.
lake is.
Okay, but look under plains.
It's about
Look under the L in
14
plains.
miles,
There's a
and the one in
second
Plains
lake
is
there.
about a 4-mile wide lake, 6 mile.
There is literally another lake here. So if they miss,
Then they go to
Then-
the other one.
I got
I'm sorry.
25
If you get
words,
to
guys.
if you get to this lake, but it seems a little small, go find the other one.
No, I
Measure
was
the
like
circumference
humans.
of the lake using pi
The
r squared.
humans. If the humans go to the lake and they do not see the cat, go to the other lake. Versus saying, "Hey, follow the woods," because if
No.
he misses,
Follow the
or if
woods.
he's stupid, I mean, he's not stupid, but if he misses, or he
not
loses
gonna
count,
miss.
this is out of character. You shut up.
I know. Here, listen to me.
Not
Listen
you.
to me.
No, you listen to me. I'm
No,
not.
you listen to me.
I'm
You
not
listen to me.
While you
Okay.
bicker, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Because if he keeps going, and if he's like, "Cool, I'm just gonna follow the edge of the lake," if he just keeps going, he's just gonna hit the mountains.
Okay. Yes, but how is he gonna miss Fenzeridin?
Because the original directions were follow the road, second human settlement, and he was like, I don't know if I can do that.
Right. So
I
I'm just
think
like,
that could
so
be.
then he's just like, doesn't follow the road. Got it. Follow the trees.
But the point of where you stop, if the whole point of stopping is still the second human settlement, which is the part where he was like,
Okay,
about.
I need you to realize something here, okay? There's literally, like, this is like a highway, the squiggle in red that's in
Yes.
between the road and the trees. Stay in between the
Why
roads
do you?
and the
Why
trees.
are you assuming I don't know that?
Can I speak?
No.
So
You're there.
I know,
Hi,
but I think you
Hey,
two.
Foxy, thank you for following the channel. I really appreciate that you love
Well,
this.
welcome
as
to the
content.
chaos.
I
I
assume
think the
there's like a
reason
solution
that the
there.
Zoyu.
Wait a second,
Yeah,
Des. Please continue.
the
AJ.
reason-
Let AJ speak.
The reason the Zoyu was confused about hesitant about the whole settlement thing was before it realized that the settlements in Quenthos don't move. So it was
Thank
saying,
you. That makes so
how
much
do
more
I
fucking
find
sense.
something that doesn't move? Or how do I find something that moves around?
Is this
Thank
an
you, AJ.
eraser?
Anyway,
Yeah, that actually
I'm a
clarifies a
chilligan.
lot.
That
Alright.
that actually makes things Wait, does this work?
Can we
Oh, that
split-
doesn't work.
Can we split the difference? Follow the road, follow in between the roads and the trees, get to Venzeridin, and then travel from Venzeridin. Maddie will meet you at Venzeridin, like outside Venzeridin.
Second human settlement.
You just really don't like my idea.
It's not that I dislike your idea. I'm on board now, realizing the issue. So I'm going to now switch and stop being exasperated with you and in character ask a question.
Great.
So what
Kerreth,
am I doing?
just 1 second. Kerreth,
Yes.
Now that because the villages don't move, does it make more sense now to say the second human settlement?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay. Now you can go.
I just wanted to confirm in character that was the thing. Ow, I hit my knee.
This feels like having negative con IRL, huh?
yeah.
Ow.
Kerreth, all you need to do is follow the road down. Keep the trees of the Svan Woods on your right.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes.
We can
If you're,
have
if you're worried about people on the road itself, because we were also...
I've not met
Were we
a
attacked on
small
this
little
road?
human that I can't squish yet. I should be alright.
Please
I
don't.
think-
No, I can't understand. Never
You
mind.
can understand him.
I think it's less about squishing the humans and more about not scaring them.
There are dangerous
I struggle
individuals on the road, not specifically humans.
So it might be easier
with that. If they're
to.
not human, what are they?
Oh, they've got a well, because like kitsunes are.
I more mean a loose humanoid.
Yeah, I mean there.
Oh,
there might be
dead.
horses.
Well, we also
Yeah.
fought some gnolls on the way. Then
Right.
And
That was gnolls.
gnolls aren't going. Gnolls aren't
They
going to
run.
be traveling on the road.
even the
There
big
might be
ones.
horses.
And just looks down at himself. Yeah, I'm
I
the
also
big
just woke up and we're like, he's the size of an elephant.
Right, but the
What
flint
is
was
an
like
elephant?
about the same size.
Oh shit, there aren't elephants actually, are there? There not wouldn't
one.
be
No,
in the
there are
world. I don't know
elephants, but
that.
you would have never seen one.
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know what the fucking elephant is.
They're
Never
like
mind.
the
He's
world
the size
equivalent
of
of an
a
elephant.
Yeah, he's sort of Valen. What are you talking about?
He's the size of a Zoyu. Wait, hang on a minute.
So you just need to travel down the road. We will have somebody meet you north, just south of the civilization of Venzeridin. From there, they can lead you back to the village.
We'll have what?
I look over at Leo and say, we can ask a group if they can stand watch somewhere
Along your path so that you'll run into each other.
Oh, it'd be a lot funnier to inconvenience my sister for half a day, but yes.
He can be a part of that group.
Well, she'll organize it. She's the mayor. I'm just counting. I'm getting my sending ready.
Yes.
If I get lost, I
Loading
will
it in.
come back here.
That's a good
I
point.
have your scent. I should be able to find you easily enough.
And we travel relatively slowly, so
You do.
you'll catch up.
Well, you-
Very
Worst comes to worst, we'll take you there ourselves.
I don't know if we should travel together. You're all very slow.
I mean, I am very slow, but you carried one of us before. We could go part of the way, and then we could give directions if we need to, and then you can take us back if you want. That's up to you. I'm just saying that we have options if things go poorly.
All right. Kind of just walks towards Leo and just like sits down like right in front, just eyes locked.
All right.
All right, Kerreth is ready.
A
Whenever you
couple
are,
of
Leo.
useful bits of information, I think. I'm going to use Minor Illusion, best spell, to create a panorama of Bromwich. Like a big painting of
Nice.
the farmland and the little lake, the whole thing.
Where the forest
Tell you
is, all that.
Yeah, no, well, just the town itself. This is
Okay.
where you're going. This is what it looks like, essentially. Quite a pretty place. I know you can understand me. I can't understand you back. So
Why do
I'll
all the
translate for
colors
you.
look so wrong?
He said, "Why do all the colors look wrong?"
I'm not very good at this spell. The next one, and I'll create a picture of my sister. That's my sister.
He's the one that
Why
will
is
need
he
to drink the potion.
He's just showing me a picture of himself.
Oh, he's face blind. Got it.
All bipeds look the same to me.
The white hair
Racist.
should help. Not a lot of humans, unless they're quite old, have that.
Is he old?
And he's not. That's why it's interesting.
He
Because
is
you know
frail.
when he is frail, but he doesn't have like all of the wrinkles or the hunchback or the extra slow movement.
And I point at like one of the other like tavern people, and they're just like a really old guy or something.
Not like that. Can you tell
I
the
don't see
difference?
much of a difference.
There's okay, understandable.
I'd imagine the old guy from the tavern is just like, hey, fuck you too.
You only hear half
I'll
the
know you I'm
conversation.
in my prime. I've smoked a pipe every day since I was 4. I'm only 22.
No, it's just Ellie after her like morning fucking
It's the medieval
gym
era.
exercise. Just
It's like the medieval era. People just do not live that long.
We've lost Raph. He's gone.
bye, Rav.
Rip.
Sorry, I'm just refreshing because I lost half of the group for some reason.
Oh, love that.
I can't
Welcome
see
back.
this. Sorry, I still can't see this.
Give it a sec.
That's
He's doing this.
sounds
right
like a skill issue.
now. They're over here trying to figure out thoughts. Yeah, and now they're doing this and this.
Y'all are just like, I don't even have to say Simon Says. It just happens at this stage.
I was
well.
conveying what you were doing because Raph couldn't see you.
I'm sorry.
I
I
didn't-
saw
all of
that it was
your-
a game. I saw that it was a game, and my brain wanted to participate. Okay.
Simon Says hands on
Um,
head.
No, I won't obey your instructions. Though. I won't obey your instructions.
That's okay. We don't have your camera.
I'm
We
free-
can't tell your rebellion is happening or not.
I have your camera.
No,
Yeah.
stream does
Yeah,
not.
I have Rav.
Oh, no, I said I
Right.
do.
Ah.
Yeah, I can see you.
Raph,
You're
are you
just fine.
joining?
Oh, okay. Let me rejoin.
Get
I
out
don't
of
have-
here.
It's kind of weird because I don't have you, Des, and you don't have me. I don't know what's going on.
Emmeline has a
It's
weird
because
like,
you're using the same internet because he's in the basement.
cartoon-shaped person.
True.
Guys, you might have to. You might need to put a new link into the browser source.
It's having the same link. It was just showing a little like little silhouette, like silhouette of an icon. The camera's not on.
Yeah.
Can you see me now, Des?
I can
Let
see
me
you
check.
again.
Okay, cool.
I'll see if I can grab this link if it's
What if
different.
you refresh?
Then all of you
Yeah.
end up refreshing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Computers are hard.
You're there.
It's literally just saying that there's. Okay.
There's no source. We probably have to make another room then.
We'll try and do this. See if this fixes Ruff's camera.
Mhm.
Give it a second.
Hey guys, how are you guys doing today?
Technical
doing so good.
difficulties.
Dude, I
I will
hate
refresh
directions
mine.
in real life and fantasy.
Hmm?
I said I hate directions in real life and fantasy because like in real life I'm the Zoyu. I'm the one like I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck Apple Street is. Can you give me a landmark?
Yes,
All
I can see that.
Nice.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, now you're moved, Des. Can I move? Can you move each other's cameras in the little grid? Are we allowed to do that? No? Aw. Des,
It's in
move.
order of joined.
Got it.
Yeah, it's fucked, but I will find my way.
Before I send the message, Are there any major or obvious landmarks near Bromwich that Leo?
We already
has
tried.
seen?
You did.
But
Oh,
Leo's
it's
been to
Brom-
Bromwich.
That's fair. That's Bromwich. It's not. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
There's not much. Like, it's you went on like carriaged roads, and the first time you went there, you're teleported.
Yeah.
There's nothing like maybe there's like, oh well, there's a couple boulders on the road here this way, and there's a bit of like grassy hills towards the western side on this part. Like it's not great in terms of like big landmarks. If there was big landmarks, they'd probably be on the map.
Yeah. All right.
Your sister doesn't have anything she could use to signal that they're the correct route, does she?
No. No.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'd better get to it. I'm going
Maybe
to
like a
pull
white
out the
flag or
scroll-
something.
Pull out a scroll of sending. Oh. I really don't want to be using a scroll.
You have another one.
Yeah,
Once you
I
learn
know,
the
but-
other one, this one will be wasted anyways.
All right.
Thank you.
I will cast sending from the scroll.
Okay.
No, that's exactly 25 words. I counted.
Oh.
I've got it written out. I'm sending a message to Maddie. It's Leo. Friendly Zoe, you're coming to Bromwich. Drink potion to speak to it. The Tavis estate is searching for its stolen cubs. Please look after him.
Answer, what the fuck's a Zoyu?
Yeah, she'll find out soon enough.
Good morning. Don't know what a Zoyu is. I'll keep an eye out, do my best. So how are you?
Wait, she knows that's not how sending works,
She's
right?
used scrolls of sending to me before. I'm
Yeah,
not
she has.
spending it on the scroll.
She's just being a cheeky bitch, and I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your lover misses you. Bye.
You guys can't hear that, it's fine.
Fuck. Good callback.
Everything all
Leo
right?
will start to write a longer letter to his sister. The potion that you're sending, can I just tuck this into the...
Yeah. And you see, like, Ria's, like, sitting there, like, putting together, like, a little, like, satchel. She's like, the string wasn't long enough, so I made it a longer one.
Here you are.
Something like that.
Just tuck that in there.
Yeah.
Explaining the larger context of what we've been up to and what's happened with the Zoyu and his name and all of that broader stuff that can't be fit into 25 words.
You're casting exposition in a letter.
She's like,
Yeah.
She's putting the thing about it. It's like, cinches it up real tight. She's like, okay. And she just, like, gives him a little pat.
Aurelian's just written like a little on a little piece of like wax parchment, just like drink me, and has sewn it onto the satchel.
She gives him a little pat. She's like, okay. I'm glad that you can come back if you get lost. Thank you for trusting us.
I hope I don't regret it.
Good luck, sir.
Stands up. Looks around.
I point him to the correct road.
Thank you. And
Okay. God, I hate travel. Directions are awful. What the heck?
We got
It's a really expensive scroll.
How much
It is
money is
fu-
that?
Let me find out
It's like 150 gold, right?
more.
I mean, I just spent.
250?
I just spent.
or like between
I
Yeah,
spent 50 gold
it
on a saber. It's
depends.
fine.
It's- like for second level, it can be Like anywhere between 50 and 250 depending on who's making it and how good they are. Supply and demand.
So how much is it in character?
No, it's fine. I've got a
No,
spare.
tell me how much it is. I don't use the crap anyways.
It was 2 gold pieces.
No, it wasn't. This sword was 50 of those.
Yeah, I know, and look how much smaller the scroll is.
You just said it was really expensive. Don't lie to me.
That is relatively expensive for some paper.
I might be a bit ignorant, but
Oh,
I'm not stupid. You know that.
I'm very aware of that.
Then maybe you
It's-
should stop acting like it.
Sure. About 250 gold.
Cool. Emily, when do we get paid by the employers?
Upon our return.
Okay. You'll have it then.
No, alright, fine. I'm not arguing.
Leo, 250 gold will buy you lots of paper and ink.
Oh, I'm good. Our generous benefactors have made sure I'm swimming in it.
Are we leaving now? Or I don't know what the plan is.
I wouldn't mind a day.
As this
Yes,
is happening, I'd like to just pan over. Ali, what's happening with you right now?
yeah.
I feel like Ali had.
Actually, I want to
after
say
the
this in a
travel and
better way.
everything,
Where are you?
I think after the travel and everything and the events of the last few days, Ali was a little bit drained from, like, the curse and everything was a little bit rough. So I think she had a little bit of a lie-in, but then really got into her exercises and making sure that, keeping on top of her own fitness and stuff. But then I think by now she's probably, come downstairs and is sitting in the, tavern bit, having a pretty hearty breakfast, a light sheen of sweat from the workout, and just sitting and going, where the fuck
As I
is
catch
everyone
you by
else?
yourself,
Hmm.
sitting there, give me a con saving throw.
Devious look. It's a devious look.
That's a 13 plus 3 for 16.
16. You fail, and you kind of start swaying in your chair a little bit. And you're not sure when, but the lights go out like that. And you're not sure when you wake up after this. It's a brief bit, but you see kind of the room has been pushed back. People are there, and Frinleer is literally kneeling beside you and is got concoctions going up, potions ready. And you see he's already expended a few, and he looks genuinely panicked. He doesn't even clock you awake. He goes, I need you to get me some essence of parent seed. I need you to get me some... fuck, it's been a while. What helps?
I'm just wait a second, just see, is the concern genuine?
Yeah, it seems very genuine. And it's not the first time you've passed out around Frinleer before. But it's very much so whether it's old habit dies hard or whatever, but just he is in full rescue mode right now.
I feel like Ali's a little bit caught out by this as well, and just, Frin,
Oh fuck, you're awake.
where are we?
You're still in the tri-road.
Oh,
You hit your head pretty hard. You take 11 points of damage total.
Okay.
I don't remember the old concoctions. I don't remember what worked, but are you alright?
yeah, I will be just a bit scattered.
Yes. He grabs a water skin, hands it to you.
Yeah, she sits up. I think I just pushed myself a bit too hard over the last few days.
Is it worse?
Slowly but surely, yeah. I'll check my hands and see if there's any evidence of the black from...
Yeah, it's... Maybe your mind playing tricks on you. It's a little bit more present.
Alright. Thanks. Take the water skin.
Kind of reaches to his satchel and grabs a couple of vials of what is stuff and just starts putting it back in the bag.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we've had to do that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Pushes his hand through, like, crop very short, but just kind of pushes his hand through. How bad is it? How bad has it gotten?
Vonnie almost died a couple of months ago.
Yes. It was never that bad, though.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. There's people working on it. We're all working on it.
I'm sorry.
Trying to find Caramel now.
Your dad.
Yeah. Fuck.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
Thanks. All right.
Reaches a hand to help you up to your feet.
Cheers.
Bad then.
It is bad. What time is it?
Maybe like 11 or so.
Fuck, what day is it?
Same day you fell.
Okay, good. All right.
Kind of like this awkward air. Sorry about
I'm gonna go.
the other night.
Hmm?
I apologize.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
I'd had a bit much.
It's all right. It's okay. Time heals some wounds.
Not all.
Definitely not all, but
Look, I am... I'm not good with this stuff, you know that. Perhaps we should
neither.
bury the hatchet a little bit. I don't know if I'll ever see you again. So...
Yeah.
I got the call. Last month.
Oh?
Carlsenvir.
Oh.
Draft comes.
Yes. Right. Okay. Shit. True.
I'm making my way down to Burton. Has to be done.
Yeah. Hey, best of luck, friend.
What are a few ghouls?
Because Ali would know from conversations, how long's the Carlsenvir again?
15 years.
15 years. Yeah, cool. Well, hey, if all goes according to plan, I'll meet you here in 15 years.
I won't make a promise I can't keep. But give my best to you.
Do your best.
Family.
Of course.
If ever you find yourself in Vision Alexandria, look me up. I'm sorry for how we left it.
Will do. So am I. Good luck for Nalir. No. Shake his hand.
And I shakes your hand, and he palms like a sealed letter into your hand.
At the same time, Ali palms him 2 platinum for the potions.
Don't open that until I'm well gone.
Understood. Don't spend that all at once.
Well, Carlsenvir, I won't be able to. Put it in the bank.
Sounds good.
The people you travel with are still dicks, but
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
enjoy your days on the 3rd floor, I guess. I'll see you around.
See you around.
See
No. Yeah, stagger off and find some fresh air and just tuck that into my pocket. Yeah.
At this point,
Where the fuck is Team 5?
the rest of Team 5 starts making their way back into the tavern proper. You see Ali there looking a little bit worse for wears if you have higher than a 14 passive perception, which I don't think many of you do.
Please tell me it's only Aurelian. Please.
It is.
Yep.
Everybody else is muted.
Ria's
by the
passive
way.
perception is so low she's muted.
Oops. I was typing and I was trying not to be loud.
It's all good. It's all good.
Before we approach Allie, Aurelian does see that she's kind of worse for wear, sitting at a table in the middle of the room, just having breakfast, assuming that she's probably had something to drink, and addresses the rest of the group and goes, do you all find it concerning that Allie drinks at all times of the day?
Oh, yes.
No judgment.
I mean, if I had a hereditary blood disease that was known to do nothing but kill every person that I loved and known and was also coming for me, I would probably do the same thing.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying that is not justified, but it's still concerning.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't look very good right now. And I point her out.
I mean,
Well,
you
let's
could
go
always
find
go
out.
speak to her.
Yeah.
We had a little bit of an argument recently.
Oh, you
We all
don't say.
heard. It was very loud, and we have been sharing the same carriage for days on end.
I'm
We-
so glad that you're just confirming that everybody heard our conversation. But given that,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
it's probably not the best coming from me.
All right. I'll walk up to Ali. God, Ali, you look like death.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Rough morning. Rough morning.
Are you hurt?
Are you okay?
Something I can...
A little. Nothing that, that day won't heal. A bit of a lump on the head, but,
You hit your head?
I passed out a couple hours.
Oh,
You fell unconscious?
sit
Yeah.
down. Let me have a look at it.
I'm literally sitting down right now. You came up to me, but sure.
Oh, well, you're very tall.
You could always stand
Yeah.
in the chair.
I'm going to start fussing over Ali's head, making sure it's nothing permanent.
Yeah, Allie just bows down her head and there's just an egg on the back of the head.
Without even thinking. Cure wounds. You can have a
Crack the egg.
first level.
Crack it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've just got to take care of that right now.
That clears the headache a bit. Thank you. No, actually, Fernlier helped. He had a couple of cures and things on him.
Helped.
Yeah, I know. It was weird.
I suppose you've got that history. He probably knows what to do, at least.
Yeah.
It's easier to hate a live person than a dead one.
Very true. Anyway,
Oh, so we fixed the Zoyu.
oh,
I would say
fixed?
temporarily.
We solved the problem of what to do with it, at least.
In the short term.
Okay.
He's gone to live with Leo's sister.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It's about to have
Right.
a time.
Okay.
Carol was able to track 3 of the cubs, and one of them is on their
goodness.
way to Mentar there. Ian's trying to intercept,
Intercept.
so there's no reason for him to go to Favendale.
Good. Good. Well done. Nice work, you guys. Sorry I wasn't there.
Honestly,
All right.
Aurelian was a big help.
It's good. It's good. Well done, Aurelian.
I mean, I just
And to anyone with a decent insight, that is genuine. It's good. All right.
Oh, breakfast. Fantastic. I'm starving.
I would love
Yeah.
some.
Yeah.
To the breakfast bar, just go in a little plate.
Allie's got like a plate of like carbs and protein and just like, you know, bread and bacon. All right. So what's the plan today?
There is still the circus that is coming through, and I think some of you spoke about wanting to attend.
Oh yeah, true.
I'd love
true.
to get to see it, yeah.
So we may as well stay here.
And then we can go after that. Have we told the, I think her name is Lyra, the lady that we're supposed to be escorting when we would like to leave?
Don't think.
Oh,
I've
yeah, we need to
spoken
get-
her yet.
Paid for solving the.
we do have
The
a couple of
fisherman
tasks
problem.
to get paid for.
And the armor as well, the upgrade for one of us.
It's you. Let's be honest.
But
Yes.
I'm not the only one that wears armor.
No, but it'll be best on you.
It's the most important to put it on you, I think. Anyway, let's go
Okay.
do some chores, and then I'll do some homework, and then I think we can have a day off.
Sounds good.
Well earned, I think.
Okay. So, how do we want to tackle it? Who wants to go collect which one, or we just do it one by one as a group? How would you like? Because I've got some stuff
I'm-
here, and I believe you guys have done the, not the escort, but you did the nulls. You did. There's
herbs.
still one mission here that hasn't been looked into, but you can check on that if you
We
want. But you've got
we
a few.
we did the potion making one, we did the gnolls, and then we did the fisherman one.
You already got the 150
I think
gold
that-
from the Order Yark. Got that one. She
Which we
turned in.
put in the bag.
Yes, I believe so. I hope.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just double check my other notes. So
Yes.
I just don't know who you have to speak to, but I believe I know.
We still need to speak to the
In
member of the
character,
Ark.
I cannot be in
Cool.
charge of the money, but out of character, I can still make sure that whoever is in charge of the money is being in charge of the
That's what we were
money.
trying to figure out last
Yep.
week. Al,
Raph and I've got it.
AJ, you're in charge of the money now, right?
Who is in charge? Because I know it can't be me.
Of the bag.
We
Yeah.
can all edit the bag.
Yeah,
We can all edit
the
it, but
bag,
Who's the
but,
group
like, there's-
accountant?
We need a group accountant. I was the group
AJ.
accountant last campaign.
Yeah,
I thought that-
yeah, I'll be group accountant.
You're cool with that?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
okay.
add 150 to the bag.
Yes.
It should have
150 has
100.
been added to the bag, I believe.
We've already done
Yes.
it. Raph and I did.
Oh,
last
already
week.
done it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because you had to leave early last week, so that's why this came up.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's okay. That's okay.
For
So-
anybody who doesn't know, we have a little player character in Roll20 known as Hergy the Haversack.
We
That is-
name our haversack every year.
Yep.
Every year,
Hergy
every
holds-
campaign,
Hergy
sorry.
holds all of our stuff, like all the gold and a rune
No,
mage
in
staff.
2 months it gets changed its name.
No.
Mm.
So I believe for facts for you guys, first off, to get the reward for the red connos, you want to speak to Hask. For the beast on the Jexorian, the point of contact, although you never actually want to speak to them, is Master Hargrave.
Right.
But we were also getting a boon from the Order of the Arch
Yes.
for doing the beast. Or doing the
Yes.
gnolls. Doing the gnolls.
So you'll get
I
a
will.
some form of writ from the from Hask in that to bring to Kara.
From the mage, yeah.
Well, if we need
Plus
people
one
to
armors
go,
for the gnolls. The
If we do
beast
need
was worth
people-
700 gold neat.
if we do need people to go and confirm these tasks, then I suppose I could go find Master Hargraves.
I will.
Sure.
We
Come
can
along
go
with you.
together,
Yes.
and we might as well.
Makes sense.
So who would we like to go to first? Would you like to get the? Would you like to find Hask first? Would you like to try and find Master Hargrave first? How would you like to approach this?
Perhaps we could go
Hask.
find Hask first and then ask them where
Yeah.
Hargraves is.
Yes.
Yeah, because we've met Hask before.
Yeah, Hask is head of security. A human standing about 6'6", big bulky guy.
Yep.
Powerlifter build.
Big boy.
Another
Big
Bellerin
guy.
native.
Interrupted his breakfast.
So, making your way through the Triad Rest proper, kind of at the convergence of all the different wings. The kind of lunch area where the main bar is set up and everything. You see there's some people getting ready to get some music set up for the night. There's Hask, he's got like different outfit on today rather than his kind of like typical like more like casual stuff. He seems to actually have some like patchwork leather armor on right now. You're not sure if it's a shift work or if he's more anticipating trouble. You're not sure. But he doesn't see any of you coming.
Morning, Hask.
Oh, hello. You're all back here. Your big cat to the left.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. that
Sorry
is
for
sorted.
the lack of heads up.
It's fine. Nothing bad happened. A few arrows through the
It's
sky.
very
Hope no one
nice.
got hurt.
No.
All good, all good.
What
We
can I
have,
do for you?
We've completed the task set for us.
The
which
gnolls,
one
you
was
have the
Hask?
head?
It was the gnolls. Yes, I do, and I'll reach into the bag, and
It's
it's,
very
like, wrapped
smelly.
in old leathers and stuff. And
Well,
just
I
unwrap it
don't want to
and-
keep it. You can dispose of that somewhere. Burn it or something. I
course.
don't know, but
wrap it up again, put it in the bag.
I've got stuff in there.
Yeah, I know, but it's wrapped up. It's fine. It's been a day.
I don't think the things
No, my
that go into the
scrolls
bag
smell
actually
like
touch each
mold.
other, Leo.
It's a very small paradimensional space.
Question: if you have a bunch of stuff in the bag and you shake up the bag, does it all like?
No,
Like
the
a real
bag
mold.
is the bag is more conceptual.
It's more like if you put something in the bag, it shows up in a room somewhere else. Just because the bag gets shaken up doesn't mean the room gets shaken up.
Yeah, that's about right.
Magic
Right,
is
so-
weird.
Thank you.
here, wait here. I'll go. I have to go to the office to get the money for you.
Perfect.
Of course,
Done
no
with-
problem.
He
Oh,
heads off.
we are looking for.
Oh, I'll be back soon.
Wait. Okay.
Maybe like the office isn't too far away. It is close to the convergence. And he comes back. He's
How
got,
many
like, this
musicians are there?
It seems like there's like an accompaniment band, and then there's one very well dressed woman.
Fancy.
He brings. He got like this kind of heavy pouch. I apologize. It's not all in platinum or even all in gold. There's some silver thrown in there. 1,000 gold is it's a lot of gold. Some platinum, but here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then he pulls out this like
200 each.
flat runic.
With the
disc.
bag.
Yep.
We will divvy it up later.
You need
Oh,
to
okay.
give this to
It's-
Kara to get your enchantment.
Right.
Not a problem.
Oh, we are
It's
also
in the bag,
looking
I've added
for. We are also looking for one Master Hargraves.
Mhm.
Would you happen to know where they currently reside within the Tri-Road?
Well, I think I want to say I believe Master Hargrave is in the Mantara Steer quarters right now. Let me 1 second. I'll check the just for the job. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it is for the job.
All right. 1 second. I'll find. You guys get the ledger. Start looking through. He's currently in the Mantara Theer wing. So,
Right.
he should be down in the common area. Oh no, he might be on there's a small little library on the second floor that you could find him in probably. He can be seen strewing around there a lot.
Mhm.
Do you know the way? I can bring you if you need.
Should be alright. Thank you, though.
All right. Good luck. I hope don't cause any trouble. And see you later, I suppose.
Don't intend to.
We'll try our best not to.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks, Ask.
last thing, the person we're escorting, the person looking for an escort to Lavoka.
Oh, right, Miss
Lyra.
Lyra Wren.
Lyra Fenn. She's over in the
Ben.
She's in the Randrum wing right now. I think I saw her going there for. She was going to the common area there.
Okay,
Thank you.
Wonderful.
sounds good.
Do you want to go together or do you want to split up?
One at a time, I suppose. You're
That's
just
good.
going to go pick up a thing from Master Hargreaves, and then
It
we'll
makes
go.
sense if we
into
introduce ourselves
friends.
as a group to our client.
Agreed.
Is that the correct word?
Yes.
It works.
I think it sounds good.
Sounds professional.
So, who would you like to go to first,
We
Master
try.
Hargrave or Lyra?
Hargrave.
Hargraves
Let's get
is-
this in German.
Yeah, Hargreaves.
Okay.
Mhm.
You go to the library. It's not
Everyone's
difficult to find.
prizes.
It's he's like probably like he looks human anyway. Maybe between 60 and 70 years of age. He's kind of got a few books out in front of him. His hair's thinning at best. Kind of very sharp
Rude.
blue eyes. Looks as you come in, he definitely recognizes you all. He's wearing a very distinct cloak, kind of like of browns and greens. This kind of like lazily over with a hummingbird clasp. Can I help you all?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I don't believe I have
Good
any visitors today.
No, but we come bearing news.
All right. What can I do for you? Can close some of the books.
Where's that? Writ.
No, it's not the writ that we're after. His task was the beast of the Jaxorian.
Oh, I'm sure you saw a bit of the commotion yesterday afternoon. The zoo that we just intruded upon the tri-road with. Turns out that was the beast that was terrorizing the Jaxorian.
It wasn't his fault though, and it wasn't the people's fault either.
Right.
We solved your issue, but in not the way you were intending. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
Has it been dealt with?
Yes,
Yes.
it has.
Yes.
You did not kill it, though.
No,
No.
we did not.
It's
Zoyu
best
are
not to.
benevolent creatures from the Woad. They're very deep in the Woad. They travel extremely fast, and they mate for life. A human
also-
had befriended them and betrayed them, killing his mate and stealing his cubs.
Yes.
He'd followed them to the Jaxorian. And the people... He was not in his right mind.
He was a little ticked off.
I'd expressed to have it killed, admittedly.
Well,
Gosh.
needless to say, it is no longer in the area and will no longer cause any issues.
Yes.
I understand concern for these beings, but I would have liked it dealt with more properly.
It has been dealt with. It is halfway between here and Venzerden at this point.
If a human were to act horribly because of something tragic that had happened to them, would their whole life be forfeit?
It killed many fishermen, so if a human had done that, it would have been put in jail. But it's gone free without consequence.
To my understanding, that is actually something that is false. Fishermen were not killed.
I don't know one way or the other out of character what happened specifically. I don't think we addressed it with them.
You did.
All he was trying to do was trying to communicate with these individuals. He had a journal that he wanted the fishermen to read. Didn't harm a single soul, at least not in our presence. Also, it's an
Where is that
herbivore.
journal?
It is.
That does not change the fact that it killed people.
Regardless, the issue is dealt with now. It is no longer around, and it will not come back.
I cannot clear the full funding I had promised for its skill. I will give you half. It may
That's
come back.
understandable.
I have your word for this, and you must excuse me. I don't know who any of you are. So your word does not go very far with me yet.
Well, here's
Perhaps-
the journal.
That could be any journal.
That is fair. We will take
There's
the
very
half.
think from my point of view, how can I verify any of this information? The beast is gone.
Do you trust Hask?
I trust Hask, but did he speak to this beast?
No, but Hask speaks for us.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a bit much, I think.
We will take.
We did a
the
job
house.
for
Let's
Hask.
take the
They're
double
Thank you.
house.
We will take the house.
I will give you 350
We'll take half.
for it. If it does not come back within the next month, 350 gold will be here for you to collect. That sounds fair?
Sounds
That
fair.
sounds very
Thank
fair.
you.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything else I can do for you all?
Can you give me just a moment, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna pull Emmeline and Leo because they're
Yeah?
also present, and just go like, and also grab Rio really quickly and go. We did say that to come back here if he needed.
Yep. And that
He
is
said he would
what
follow
we'll
our
do.
scent.
Right, which means he's gonna come back here, which means
If
that
he gets
we're gonna
lost.
Right.
Come back to wherever we are.
It's more important for him to be able to find us than it is for us to get 350 gold.
Yes.
I mean, I agree, but
But
Is
obviously, you have some issue with it.
no, I'm just trying to see, is there a way that we could still get the gold and still maintain our agreement with Kerreth?
He would have to follow our scent, which will lead him back here regardless. So no. The only way is
Kerreth, not
if he
Kerreth.
makes it to the city. If he isn't able to find his way, he will be back.
We're dealing in a lot of hypotheticals. A lot could change in a month.
Right. Okay. Understood.
Yes.
All right. If everything has been dealt with, and per your agreement, if they do not return within a month, then we will come in and collect it.
Square deal.
My research should be done in a month, so if it's after that month, it does not affect me.
What are you researching?
Of course.
Unless it's secret. I don't know. I'm sorry. You just
It's
said
not-
research and it sounded
It's not
interesting.
terribly secret. I don't know if most people would find it awfully boring. It's history.
Oh,
I just point at Leo. That's like his whole thing.
Hello there.
Depending on the history, that could be interesting.
I'm also very interested in history.
That one likes stories and that one likes old stuff.
Man, I'm considered something of an expert in my field and preyed on ruins. So
Ooh, wait, I like ruins. Like woad ruins?
yeah, well, that would be at Woad folk and the original inhabitants of this plane of existence before the old gods brought the races of humanity, so to speak.
Like in the
So
woad
that's-
covered everything.
Yes, exactly. So there's ruins from former fanes and stuff, and there's severance points, you see. And he starts getting a little bit excited and sharing. There's bits where the woad, obviously with the Savan, used to be connected to the woad and everything. So all the woods near Worm's Rest, quite you name it, the woods down near Jubek, everything. So obviously they used to be connected to the woad, and there's these severance points for where the burnings and the stuff of the giants when they started warring with the woad folk took place when they were trying to call away land for themselves. So there's scars where where former Fane territory used to be, and back when there used to be more witches of the wood, and it's terribly interesting.
It is terribly interesting.
In
How
all
much
of
how much has your research overlapped with archaeoastronomy? The researching of the history of the planes and the realms.
The realms, well, I'm not so much worried about the other realms. Obviously, there is the archways, and it's with the right mechanisms and the right rituals in place, the places that people wouldn't even be aware to look for the old archways that used to be able to use to traverse. It's like breathing life into them again. Obviously, they are not connected to the boat anymore, but if you can get a sufficient amount of old ritualistic based runic magic, you can reactivate some of these archways, and I find that terribly interesting.
That's kind of the thing that I do with my granny a lot. What kind of do you know anything about that specifically, in like a practical sense, or is it more the studying of it conceptually?
Yes, to both. I'm a teacher in. I'm part of this. Something of a reputable place over the past few hundred years. I'm a member of an organization known as the Humming Cloaks. We man most of what would have been long ago when there used to be colleges of the storm. Now it's renamed back before the death of death of a major god. And we took over most of the study and the tutelage for the most mundane people. So I teach basic arithmetic and language and history, but the woad side of things and the pre-dawn is my advanced classes.
Oh,
You have a copy.
Sorry,
Do you have a copy of your work?
No,
I would
I'm
very
currently
much be
making my
interested in
work right
buying
now.
one.
I'm working on I don't really travel with. I don't normally have fans in the field, so I don't travel with my works.
Are you based in Avora?
I am. Yes, indeed. I'm in Avograd proper, where I'm not yet archivist, but I poise myself for perhaps one day being archivist. I could be.
Where's that? I want one of his books.
Avograd is the largest settlement within
I'm working on it.
within the Humming Cloaks. Within Avograd is the biggest one. So
Very familiar with the Humming Cloaks.
yes.
I've also read some of their work.
It's we do most
The
of
reason
it's basic study, but I'm currently I believe what you would call me is technically I'm a seeker. I delve into old texts and artifacts, and I try and decipher meaning when I can. I unlock secrets within runes.
It may be a bit of a far shout, but perhaps I could be a little bit of assistance. Do you happen to know, is there a reoccurring name or a mention of the individuals who are writing down these accounts?
I'm not sure what you mean. Which accounts?
Regarding the runes themselves.
I'm the one writing the accounts.
You're the one writing. So you're the one exploring.
I'm deciphering old texts and trying to put them in. Most of them.
I'm asking about the old text specifically. If there's any mentions.
The authors of the old text is what he means.
The old text.
Authors of the old text. Well, they come and go. There's a few scattered ones. Most of these, they're so old and decrepit at this stage that most of it, finding a name is gone, and it's a lot of restorative work to try and get the pages and papers back in legible condition. So unfortunately, I don't think there's many in ways of names I could give you that would be commonplace or known outside of the Humming Cloaks.
I kind of peek over. Can I understand the old writings at all? Is that something that I'm able to do?
You kind of. This isn't ready for reading. He doesn't have old text on things. It's his books. He's notebooks and closes them over.
Oh,
yeah.
He said he was transcribing, so I didn't know if he had a copy
he's
of
making
old
more
stuff.
notes on some of his books. He's got it's like a workstation set up for himself.
Well, I know that we've just met, but we do have a couple of rather interesting individuals within our group who may be of assistance.
My granny is one of the witches of the world.
Ria here is an expert in the world and has many connections, as well as Leo is known for archival work of his own.
And he's young, but perhaps he will have a good
I'm an apprentice of Elbeneth Arcoon.
Elbeneth is a good person in their field.
Good egg.
A good egg.
Yeah.
A good egg.
I love this guy.
And sir, it's now getting into a bit of a pissing contest because he said I was young and not experienced. I'm working at the Antiquity Exchange in artifact restoration.
Oh, very quaint. I've seen the Antiquity Exchange a few times. It's good for a browse.
It is. In the spirit of intellectual barter, does this look familiar to you at all? And I'll pull out the platinum disc.
Ooh.
Ho 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 ho. Nice.
It does, but it's locked right now. Would you know how to open it?
And I do.
Yes. Depends who you ask, but there's some thoughts about stuff like that, yes.
Insight check. I absolutely
Is this-
think he knows more than he's letting on. And
Is this guy human?
I pulled this
Human,
out
yeah.
to poke his
Seemingly.
bear.
Seemingly human. Hmm.
Natural 20.
That's 20.
Oh,
Like his eyebrows raise a little bit. It's like he's definitely curious as to how like a student has this, but it's you said you're with Elwynette. There's kind of like a connection. This might be an intellectual peer of Elwynette's.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about this that, like, I know how it works, but I don't know its heritage?
I believe. Would you enjoy the? Would you prefer the direct answer, or would you like to have an answer that leads you to find the conclusion yourself?
He wants that one. He's not going to say he wants that one. He's going to say he wants the answer, but he wants to actually figure it out for himself.
Well, if you've got some contextual clues that would be of interest.
Put it into
I'm happy to
context,
do my
he
research.
asked for his entire semester's worth of homework events.
Oh, yes, and I'm about
Yes.
halfway through it.
He's a big nerd.
already. Holy shit.
You'll go far.
Oh, I've been there. I've enjoyed the pursuit of knowledge when I was a young boy. I am, not to brag, but I studied under the archivist in Burton, so I'm something of a prodigy student.
You guys have a lot in
Wonderful.
common.
Wonderful, an intellectual peer.
Maybe you'll get there someday. Have you any published work?
Not under my own name. I've contributed to a bunch of scholarly documents, but unfortunately, as an apprentice, you don't get to put your name to your own work.
There's a
Who is the archivist in Burton at this time?
currently the archivist of the Humming Cloaks is a good fellow, elven fellow by the name of Kelsey, arcanist. Kelsey, he leads the Kinvril Academy down in Erail.
We met.
Oh, yes, we've met him.
We met Kelsey.
He does a lot of lectures and guest appearances. Places. He's a very popular man.
Leo,
Right.
what city are we from?
Vinzerdin.
Is there one in Vinzerdin?
No, the Aether Lyceum is a popular one there.
Would they
I
have a copy of
personally
your work?
prefer the Kinvril Academy. I think it's done some braver work
believe-
and holds older ties.
I believe the two of the, I believe it was Leo and Ellie. They rode Kelsey's owl bear, if I'm not
He
mistaken.
is something of a man for nature. Yeah,
Lots of great work published by Kelsey.
he's very knowledgeable.
So I might put this away. It's quite old and delicate. Unless there's something
Good.
you want,
No,
do you want to have a
no.
look at it yourself.
I've seen a variation of that. You don't need to worry about that. There's plenty to look at. If you want to dig into that, there's an origin point. I can point you in the direction of a ruin. You're familiar. You're here. You fought that beast. You're familiar with some form of field work. Then I can assume I don't want to send you into anything that would cause trouble to you. But throwing an eye
Well,
over
you
you
will
all, you
either
look
way.
None
like
of that's
you've gotten into
concern.
trouble before.
Never.
So, what you're going to look for, if you want to do that, is you take a boat northeast of Baelmar, and you head to you head north as if you're heading to the shadows. There's a couple of small strings of islands just off of Worm's Rest to the northeast, and there's a small ruins that I have cleared a few times, leaving most of it intact and restoring most of it that I can. It's what would have been seen as a domain of a former witch of the wood from way back when. They would be something of an author of that very formation of disc that you've procured.
Are we
I'm
talking
gonna
sort
tell
of
you.
here on the map, Des?
So you're talking about here, just island off in the Worm's Rest.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So you take
Nice.
you take a boat from Baelmar. Yeah.
Right.
Interesting.
But however, if you want to discuss pre-dawn and ruins, and if you ever looking for fun stuff like that, the Humming Cloaks are always looking for bright-eyed
Oops.
young members.
Oops. How do you
Are you-
erase things?
You
Perhaps
just
looking for
select it
somebody
and
to-
delete it with the little pointer tool.
Oh, thanks.
Are you perhaps
Okay.
looking for somebody who's not really one for exploring, but I do read a lot of work.
We do have a specific group of people called the Law Keepers. They would safeguard and catalogue the various texts.
Yes, but what about a particular bird? We want to hear about him.
No, he never wrote anything.
No, I'm pretty sure Zeph was a not so much Zeph would have worked very closely with Seekers, but Zeph was a Pathfinder, I believe.
Zeph was Zeph was a Pathfinder, and then he.
No, I think he was a
eventually
Wayfinder
became-
first. No, he was a Pathfinder after being a Wayfinder.
So he got up, but he never made his way up into like the actual like lore and like archivist stuff because he still wanted to explore. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, Zeph is my old character from last campaign, who was Zephyros of the Humming Clock organization.
Yeah, he's
Oh
the
my God,
best humming
100%.
cloak there is.
Best bird ever.
But
I miss Zeph.
if ever you are looking for work, we are always looking to bring on new novices. We've gotten a little bit less popular in years, but we're still a kicking and fighting organization.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Plus, you get a very cool cloak.
I can see that.
It's reversible. Looks funny the way.
I love this guy.
All the stuff's coming off it.
Oh, that's the legacy that he left behind. It's a reversible cloak.
All right, we won't take up any more of your time. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you've got
Thank
important
you.
work to do. Thank you.
If ever you do pass, here, let me. This is my work address. I do have office hours when I'm there. He writes down an address in Arvergard proper.
Do I recognize the address?
Um,
I'm an
No.
Arvergard kid and a giant
like
dwarf.
you recognize the
true.
district, but you've never been to the place.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. It was nice to meet you.
I did
nice
not
to
get
meet you.
any of your names. I apologize.
Oh,
I'm
I'm-
excited.
Leo Van Horn.
Oh,
Aurelian
of the Van
Von.
Horns.
Yeah.
I have never quite actually encountered, but your father is, pray tell, your mother is, she's still working.
Yeah. We could get to that. No, not for years.
Shame. Voice
Yeah,
truly of Rabosa.
Oh,
Thank you.
You don't know it, but if you ever get the chance to see this young fellow's mother perform, even in private, I know she does it sometimes. She was I have heard renditions of some of her work, some of her titles that she wrote. Excellent works.
Your mother's a
Move
performer.
you to tears.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
I'm Ali, by the way.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
pleasure to
Emmeline.
meet you, Ali.
Emily.
Emmeline, pleasure.
Maria.
Yeah, remember you like down used to your grandmother's a witch of the moon. That's information.
And Aurelian Vama of
Pretty Vama.
Zenzerden.
Big Vama.
I know the name. I don't know where to place it though. The Vama name.
Yes, my father, Vikram, he operates the Kalari Arena within.
The Kalari Arena. I knew the original. What was her name? Holia Kalari. I knew of her. The woman who founded the Kalari Arena.
Oh. I actually don't know very much about Olier.
Holia, Hollia, I believe.
My father never mentioned Olier.
It would be generations. She never, I believe, she never married or passed on the lineage. That's when the Varma family came in. Towards
Right.
the founding events there, with Rena performed it, obviously.
Do you happen to know much about? I don't mean to take much of your time, but do you happen to know much about Holier?
I do. I know a little bit. I know she was a quite capable half-elven woman from over yonder with from where would it be? Near Onderall, I think. A small little place called Matanam, farthest east settlement you can really find. Excellent woman. She did a bit of work. I believe she was quite tied to the Frestone Woods. And
you say that she was the founder of the arena?
Well, her name was Alia Kalari. It was her arena to be. I got bigger than her eventually, but...
Well, I had assumed that it was under a different family's name. We just kind of took over the business, but
I believe
I don't know the name. One of the
far back farmers would have been quite close confidants. I believe the farmer name actually does come from what is it? The country's name Zarsan, isn't it? Yeah, Zarsan.
Zarsan,
yeah. I believe the Varma family originally came over from. I don't need to tell you it's your family. I assume myself an expert in every field.
I very much appreciate it. I thank you very much for this wonderful information. I have some questions to ask my father at a later date.
Yeah, by all means, I hope to see you all someday. Perhaps I'll have 5 nice little new novices running around with the humming cloak someday.
Well, more likely for some of us, probably, but
yeah. That's me being
Either way.
thinking.
Either way, I do hope that I'm able to read your work soon.
I don't sell very well, dear.
Well, if we are looking for your works, could we know at least your first initial, if not your first name? All we know is Mr. Hargraves.
Master Hargrave, but
Master Hargraves.
Yes. You believe it? Not a lot of people ask that question, so I do appreciate it. I do genuinely. Most people just go there. My name is Vral. V-R-A-L. Vral Hargrave.
Vral Hargrave. Well, I will keep a lookout for your work and look forward to consuming it in the future.
You're too kind. It's awfully... Well, it's dry, I'm told. It's, what did they say? It almost feels litigious.
I'm sure it's very instructive. But we've taken up a lot of your time already.
All right, get out of here. I must get back to writing before my brain goes to mush.
Understood.
Farewell.
Look forward to our next meeting.
You know, oh, very kind. I'll give you 400 of the 700 up front. Here's an extra 50.
Yo.
Get yourself a toffee
Thank you
or
very
something.
much.
I taught 50 gold worth of a toffee.
That's all we're spending that money on.
It's like
you
when
know
grandma
that,
gives
right?
you $50 and goes like, "Oh, get some candy from the liquor store or something." Specifically from the liquor store.
From the liquor store.
As you all make your way back down to Tri-Road Rest proper, we're going to go for a quick break. Be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, we get to do that now.
We
Yes.
do, yeah. See you in a few. And we're back. It's weird having a break midway through again.
We haven't had one of those in a while.
I thought that you were going to sell it. Cool. It's all done. And I was like,
Also, yeah, Cal is absolutely right. You go to the liquor store for liquor candies, so like vodka jellies.
that's a thing.
That's a thing, yeah. Vodka jellies, whiskey jellies. That might be more of a Midwest thing, actually, now that I think about it. There's not much to do here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you make your way back down into the area proper, let's say these conversations took a little bit. The band now is officially kind of full setup. Music is starting. Doesn't seem like the main performer's on yet, but the music itself is quite nice. Like it's they pay enough money in this inn to keep a nice house band going whenever there's not traveling through performers. And as everyone kind of goes to the main like convergence, which is the name for where all the places meet in this area. The place is alive.
You want to get a
Rather.
table and just kind of hang out a bit?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Like, we've been
Sure.
cooped up in the room a lot, so.
That's true. It
I'll
is
get
time
some,
time for us to
Cheese and bread
enjoy
and
enjoy the tavern a little bit without getting punched in the face.
Allie, did you
I'll
say
get a
cheese?
couple of like charcuterie board type things.
I go with Allie to do that.
We'll get
That is one
snacks.
thing I would really like. We don't have a whole lot of like preserved cheeses and stuff. I would do, but like there's so many different varieties here.
Question for you guys: what's the time of day at the moment?
Let's say it's like 5, 6 o'clock.
Getting into the
Dinner
evening.
time.
Dinner time. Were we given just trying to think about it? Were we given a description of Lyra, what she looked like?
You were told Lyra is an elven woman, Woad Elven specifically, from Amsera. About 6'9", usually has where like well, you wouldn't know any of that. Never mind.
We're
Do we
looking
see
for
any?
a tall elven woman?
I
Yeah.
was about to ask exactly the same thing, Raph.
Yeah, in the
Do we
We're
area,
actually
see
seeing
anyone
throats.
meeting that?
she's not
Where's
really
the
got like
lot of
anyone
them?
at her table, but she seems to have like a bit of a commanding presence around. Maybe like 6'9", green silk dress, platinum blonde hair that's kind of braided with jewels down into one big long fishtail braid. And she's just got like this kind of like very much like a vegan platter.
You think that might be her?
I think that might
Well,
be. When
let's
Ali
go
gets
find
back,
out.
we should. Let's wait for Ali so she meets all of us.
Oh, I went with Allie. I assumed we already came back.
Oh, we already came back. Perfect. Let us go.
Well, do we want to impose on this moment? It seems as though she's enjoying the music. It's kind of.
We bring happy
It'll
tidings.
just be a quick introduction, I suppose.
Let's wait until the band is done in between songs, and then we could go and approach. That is the appropriate thing to do,
Yeah.
after all.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay.
Don't have to yell over
Rhea
the
just
music.
makes like a big sandwich of like cracker, meat, cheese, grape. Ow.
She's with me with Lunchables for real.
Yeah, she is.
How good is the band as they start to play?
The band is let's see, let's make a performance for them. They're really good. They're actually really good. Like they've got tenure here. Like they are a resident performer for the Tri-Road whenever their music is needed. They're no weird like name or anything that you would know, but they're like they're warming up for whatever. The woman you saw setting up with them originally isn't there yet.
Okay.
The artist in residence. Nice.
You know
It is
from
very
the people I believe mentioned here that there is the lady Coruscant, who is their actual musician, but she doesn't appear present on stage.
Well, it is rather impressive that they do have a house band. It is very difficult for even notable establishments within Venezuela to even have an established band that will stay there.
It doesn't seem very out of place. I mean, look how giant this place is and how far away from everything else it is. The
Well,
whole
on
thing
a
is
sense of- On a
opulent.
sense of scale, they are able to not only perform for a larger audience, but also have significant income.
Ain't no
Enough
party
to the
like a
point of that.
Tri-Road party.
I mean, did you see how? I mean, to be fair, it seems. What's his name?
I was about to call him John Marriott because that's what we've been calling him.
Harlan Marlow.
Carlin's mom.
I mean,
Carlin's has pretty much said that his whole thing, they're redesigning an entire wing because of some like social scandal or something. It makes sense that he would try to specifically pay people a lot of money in order to maintain a good image and a sense
very
of
business
like this
savvy.
calm, right?
It is a very well
Gives
kept
him-
after inn.
I have a question,
It gives
Ali.
the
It's
Mark
been a few
Thalians around
hours.
for money.
Do you open the letter?
Mm.
Or are you leaving it for later?
I think I'm leaving it. I think I'm leaving it for some quiet time.
Okay.
Sort of thing.
Oh, the band's over.
Just ask.
Right though.
Let us introduce ourselves.
Aurelian
Yeah,
will
there's
come
a-
over with a new drink as well.
Yep. Nice.
So you all kind of saunter over. She kind of clocks you going over. She goes, "Eh? Hello.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
Are you muted, Jen? Jen muted.
Are you the lady Lyra Finn?
Yeah, sure. That's what I said. Would you happen to be Lyra?
Pleasure to meet you. I
She
am
puts her hand out for someone to take.
Aurelian will
Emily
take it. And
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would swoop in and be like, no, me.
Yeah.
Tips Fedora.
Returns.
it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We are we are the group who will be heading down to Favendel and Lavoca.
Lavoca, not Favendel.
Thank you.
I would not want to go to Favendel, I tell you that.
Few people do.
We are
Not
the
willingly.
individuals headed
We were
down
wondering
to
if you would like
Lavoca.
for us to escort you while we go.
You're
We
all
heard
going
that it
to
was a job on
Livoca?
market.
Yes.
We're going into the wood, but that's going to be our last stop before going in.
Very good. I'm heading home myself, but once I'm at Lavoca, I should be more than capable of getting there without issue. I have contacts meeting me there. So you're when are
Lovely.
you planning on heading out?
I
The
suppose
next few
in
days?
2 days' time?
We
I
wanted
believe.
to see the circus before we go, and then we were going to head out.
Very good. I assume you were told the reward for such a thing. I will warn you.
Of course.
I'm from Amsera, and nobility from Amsera, and I don't know how much of you keep up with current affairs in Amsera over the past few years, but there was a bit of a rebellion, and nobles from Amsera aren't. Once I'm in Randrum proper, it should be fine, but there might be some people looking to halt my business. Emmeline, yes.
Have I heard that name, Ben? Like now
Lara.
now that this is come out. in
Roll
terms
me a
of-
history check.
Where's Amsera on the map?
Amsera is
It
east of
is-
Randrum, east of
Yeah,
Rindleton.
it is.
Did you say
Yeah,
history?
east of
does?
Rendleton.
History.
It is.
Oh, here.
It's like
17.
northwest of Burton. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
17. You're well versed in all forms of Randrum history. You would know the Fen family to be one of 3 families that led the Amsaran rebellion of independence against Rindleton. It was one of
Would I
it
have
was
heard
the
the name?
majority of Amsaran nobility, but you know there was a lot of like independence for Amsera. They did not like the policies Randrum was putting on them. They did not recognize the king's lineage.
I apologize that I was not did not recognize you as being part of the Fen family.
Oh, darling, third cousin by marriage. Nowhere near in line for head of family.
But still, that is honored to meet you.
You're too kind. Don't worry, I do not hold some of the more drastic Amsaran ideals of half-elven lineage. I don't worry.
I would not expect such a warm welcome from you if that was the case, but good to know.
No, masks off you.
But we don't want to impose while you are enjoying the music and enjoying the entertainment here within the Tri-Roads, but we just wanted to introduce ourselves.
By all means,
As well
I
as-
have no table companions. I'd welcome the friendship.
Of course. Then we
sounds
may
good.
sit
By all
together
means.
and chat for a little while.
Saves us
I
looking
won't
for a
stay around
table.
long. I don't do well with crowds. But
It's all right.
I'll be frank
suppose-
with you for now, if you'd like. I suppose it is important if you're going to take this on that you do know what faces me.
Right, that was going
I'd
to be my next
originally-
question.
Yes, it's on. It's a little unfortunate. I travelled here originally with a friend of mine. We were way late. I'm bringing silks and the like over from Thiel. I have gone for some travel. I'm a trader by nature. My family, while married into the nobility, we still hold roots in our trade empire. It's always been important to us. So, Lady Eveline's gone missing. She would have been my closest confidant. I would like to not leave until I know what happened to her. She went missing just before we got here. Well, that's not quite correct. The same day we got here.
Was it at the Tri-Roads or before?
At the Tri-Roads. I don't know what's happening, really. I don't know if it's sinister or... We had guards. We had hired a caravan. We sailed originally from Thiel to Avagrad proper, and then we were going to go from Avagrad proper all the way to Leverka. We hired people very competent and capable, I'm told. And we got waylaid on the road by some bandits. It did not go very well at all. And, well, you know how these things go. Compounding issues, I suppose, is the best way to talk about it. And, well, one issue leads into another, and, well, the caravan either got attacked and some of them left, and their leader was struck down. So, yeah, we should have seen it. And
The caravan leader or the bandit leader?
Caravan leader. Eveline was assuring me it was some sort of assassination attempt on my life by the nobility of Randrim, as I do hold some political status, obviously, as a Fen. But I don't think I must have just surely not this far outside of their borders. Might make sense for them to attack outside of their territory. I do anticipate. I've been here far longer than I should be. I'm losing money daily, but
Are you worried that she lied?
No, I've known Lady Eveline since we were girls, so she's also of Amsaran nobility.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know who's doing this. I don't care to know either. I don't know why, but I'll be frank. I think someone is trying to either get me for these goods. I have them still all held up here. I would need help, to be perfectly honest. I need someone. I have 2 wagons. I can't really well drive them myself. I've had to, and it's not gone well. So I need someone to drive each of them. I can, but I'm not very good at it.
I'm pretty okay with animals, so
That's all right.
I can help with one.
I imagine
Sure,
someone
we'll make
will
it work.
attack. I don't know who. I don't know why Lady Eveline's gone missing. I'm deeply worried for her.
Do you want us to try and look?
If you could, I would appreciate it, but I don't. I don't
So
even
when
know
did
how to start
Eveline-
with these things.
When did Eveline go missing specifically?
We got here about 6 days ago.
So did she go up to her room and never come back? What happened?
We share a room. We're on the 3rd floor on the Randrim wing. Thought it'd be it'd be fine. She went out one night. She said she wasn't feeling well, wanted some fresh air. She was wearing a silver cloak. She carries a small ornate dagger. I believe the stable hand Tommen last saw her, but there's no sign of aggression or a fight, or she just went. She vanished. I don't know if she was selling me out, or I hope not. But I don't know what's happening. I wouldn't even know how to start looking for her.
Well, we can probably start by asking Tommen. Just to get some more information on what's going on.
I've got 250 gold on me for spending, obviously. I don't try to carry more than that with me. But I'm also willing to give, I believe I said 2 bolts of the silks to...
Yes.
which should fetch, if you can find a buyer, they fetch quite the price.
I'm more useful in bartering than I am with buying, so.
Well,
I
they have
am
the finest
what
silks
you would
imported
consider-
from Ojiki.
A purveyor in silks myself.
Just put it down.
In silks, yeah.
Right.
So yes, I don't mean to speak for the group, but I'm happy to try to look for her while we're still here.
Yes,
Ask some questions, no
We
problem.
can try.
we can
try.
start tomorrow.
If you can find her, I can't give it now, but I've got in Levoke, I've got easily 400 gold waiting in just resupply.
Well, we have
I've got
quite
a
a
small connection
journey.
to a bank there.
We have quite a journey between here and Lavoka, so we could perhaps discuss it along the way if we do find your companion.
Okay. Anything to find her? I would like to see her. Well, I'm worried. I didn't really
course.
eat much.
You need to still take care of yourself, though. I understand being upset and being anxious, but if you do short yourself on your health, it will make the journey much harder.
I don't normally. I don't normally do these journeys. Normally, it's been my husband who's done a lot of them, but he's tied up in Amsaran politics right now.
That's
Who is your-
understandable, but take care of
Sorry.
yourself.
Who is your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
My husband, I don't know if you'd know. I said we're not that high up in the nobility. He would be a one Dandare. Robbie
Ring
has
any
to check.
bells?
Yeah. If he's
Uh,
politician, is that
And
16.
then
familiar?
Dandare Fen. She married into the Fens.
7. No, not 17. Sorry, 16.
16. One second, I'm just going to put the name in here for you.
Thank you. Let's see. if
You
I
would
spelled
know
the
that Dandare Fen is a man of a certain amount of repute. While he is nowhere near the leadership of the Fen family, he was considered something of a marshal in the terms of like the guerrilla tactics that the Amsarans used to strike against Randrum, because while they did not have a lot of territory, they pushed them out of that forest with a demonic fervor. He is known more mysteriously and mystically known as the Demon of Amsara.
I very familiar with the demon of Amsara.
He's a kitten, I promise you.
Probably be.
I am sure he is, but the stories are more fearsome than that.
It's how rebellions go. You need rallying points, morale.
Do you think the attacks may be connected to him? Revenge?
I would be a liar if I said it's not possible. But when my family's a merchant family, we didn't really marry for love. It was arranged for financial backing. We've grown to love each other, but Dandare is. If someone had done it to hurt him, there's better ways to hurt him than me.
Right.
Right.
Understood.
I think we need to take our minds off such dour conversation. We're here listening to great music. We have good company.
And we'll do what we
Let's
can.
be merry tonight. We will do what we can, but
Can I
talking in
interest you
circles
any
is
of
a bit.
these? I think there's some flatbreads and some.
Oh, we had cheese boards.
And I go run off and grab our cheese boards and I
Picks
bring
up
them to
the
the table.
She doesn't stay very long. She kind of, after like one more song, excuses herself. She's quite overwhelmed. She's having a week and excuses herself back.
Yeah,
to
she
her room.
is.
I think in that short time that she's still there, just trying to, take her mind off things and, regale her in happier conversations and happier thoughts.
The more you kind of stay around her, probably not a nice way to describe her. Even just her personality, she is quite meek. It doesn't look like she doesn't go on these missions for a reason. She doesn't look like she does well on the road. She's not confident in herself much at all.
I mean, makes sense.
I feel kind of bad for her.
After she's left, of course.
Yeah.
That is a lot to take in, just in one go.
She's had a hard go of
It
it
is.
over the while.
It is interesting. I'm so far from home.
Do people normally determine who other people marry here a lot?
It happens
Within
more
higher
often than I think.
circles.
Politically, yes.
Why?
Power.
For alliances, for gains.
Power.
How does making people go into a relationship ensure power?
Because there is
Children.
Within here, it's very common for individuals to be married off to other families is a part of a promise. It ensures that their family's bloodline continues, and in return, there's a relationship that is created in between both individuals.
Okay, so bloodline stuff is also really important out here too.
Yeah.
Got it.
yes.
It's like
It's
we
similar.
call them tithes, I believe.
It's like how different birds will couple together
Oh, it's okay.
because
The
of the
kitsune are also very interested in like the longevity of kitsune kind and their history and all of that stuff. So I get it.
There's a lot of
Yeah, it's all bloodline stuff.
there's a lot of here's my daughter, as well as these 500 cows for your land.
A dowry.
It
A
gets
lot of
more
cows.
important the more higher up you go in terms of the actual bloodline connection to it, though.
There are a lot of people vying for power and vying for relationships, and it results in individuals pushing to make the sweetest deal.
For nobility like her, it would be common.
It's kind of
For
sad.
example, I'd be a pretty bad prospect at the moment. People don't usually want cursed kids.
Are you the one who said that we're trying to look up tonight?
Mhm.
Yeah. True.
Did you have any prospects? Did your family try to arrange you any suitors or the like, Ali?
Did you like any of them?
Not yet. Not yet.
What about them wasn't your fancy?
Oh, as in prospects have not been arranged yet. It's kind of
Right.
difficult to arrange prospects when I keep passing out every couple of days and
Well, even
have
before
my ups and downs.
all this happened to you and your family?
I think that
I was
before her
40 when
life.
it started happening.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right, but
marriage
suitors-
prospects wasn't really.
But marriage prospects begin much earlier than that, as gross and disgusting as that is.
Yeah,
If so, she
Mm.
probably wasn't a part of the conversation, being so young.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Before that time, I wasn't really in the more courtly capacity that I am now. I was a very different individual back then.
Does that mean that once we fix your blood curse, then they're going to try to marry you off to some other person and you can't adventure with us anymore?
I don't know. I think by that point it'll probably be more on my own decision as to what happens because, my parents married for love.
Well, as long as you
Oh, you
don't
can do that
get
too?
promised, as long as you don't get promised to be married off and then suddenly back out of the wedding, that would be very harsh indeed.
I imagine as well, if you do solve the blood curse and fix it, you will be held high enough regard by the rest of your family that you would probably be able to have a degree of leeway on such matters.
Yeah.
I don't really know about that.
Leo,
single-handedly saving your family. Probably
I know that
in their
your
entire
family's
bloodline.
Leo. I know your family's also really important. Are you part of the nobility thing?
No,
Do you have like an engagement?
Well, if I understand correctly, that's part of the reason why Maddie left, no?
something like that. Maybe a conversation when we're not out in public.
Of course.
Oh, it's far too loud for anybody to be listening in
So-
on us.
A conversation, though, that we can have in public. Leo, your mother, apparently a wonderful singer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did any of that talent pass down to you? Or?
Absolutely not.
Does she go by Van Horn, or is there a different stage name, perhaps?
Fine. Fine. My mother is Lydia Hanover.
That's
I
a
recognize
name
it?
that
Ring a bell?
is like for
That's the name?
everyone.
Okay.
Although not necessarily, it's more of a stage name because, correct me if I'm wrong, your mother does, Leo, your mother has, I want to say there's slight elven lineage in you.
Yeah,
Am I
half
correct?
elf.
Yeah, so the mother is where, like, she's not even full elf herself, I'm pretty sure. I think she's half elf and you're like
Yeah,
half
correct.
elf. But Lydia Hanover is, or was, I suppose is the better way of saying it, for her time, although she no longer performs, was considered the voice of a generation in Arvograd.
She's Elvis.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Elvis.
Jesus.
Your mother is Lydia Hanover.
Is that
Yes.
Is
That
important?
is a very famous performer.
A harp
Right, oh.
specifically.
That's very
Lydia
impressive.
Hanover is, I assume, what your granny is in the world within the entertainment sphere here within, yes.
I don't know if that's a one-to-one comparison kind of a thing.
There's not
So
a person
if-
who is alive who has performed or enjoyed music and entertainment that hasn't heard the name Lydia Hanover.
Okay.
No
seems
one
like you
west
might
of
have a-
Rindleton would not have heard. Like everyone west of Rindleton knows that name. It is a household name.
We literally span the continent and we've all heard of her.
Do you have an okay relationship? It seemed like when she got brought up, you didn't look very happy or excited.
You grew up knowing these stories. You grew up hearing all about them. But it's glory days kind of stuff. I'm less interested in the past of that. It doesn't mean anything, but she never quite left them.
What does she do now? To my understanding, she's performed for more private parties as of late.
Uh,
but
White wine and slouching on the couch.
She's a wine mum.
White wine and the pool boy. Thank you very much.
oh,
Yeah.
did
She's retired.
okay.
Right.
As
Fair
a
enough.
mom, though?
She's retired.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's all right.
Sucks.
She retired early.
Oh. Brutal.
I would also say for both, for Ali, you'll have to give me a history check because I don't know if you would know. But for Aurelian and Emmeline, you would also know that, like, who Lydia married was a scandal for the time because she married probably one of what was considered one of the wealthiest men in Arvograd proper as the ledgerman for and the kind of the head of the government expense in Arvograd and Arvora whole, Cornelius Lionel Van Horn the second. The Van Horn
I got a
family going
12.
back quite well. 12. You
Marilyn.
can get in some of it, but she married
Yeah.
she performed and got the attention of a very, very wealthy man, and locked it
called her a
down.
gold
And she
digger.
hasn't really performed much since marrying him.
Yep.
But
Marilyn Monroe married JFK.
pretty much.
That is quite the comparison.
That's
It's-
very
it is
funny.
right. He was for his time. Now people don't consider it anymore, but for his time, there's a brief moment in time when the Van Horn family was the richest family in Arvograd.
Sorry, you cut out for a second. They were blank family.
They were the
richest.
richest family in Arvograd for a while.
Okay.
I suppose that does add up. She did begin to wane. She had you
Yes,
too.
sorry about that.
No. It happens in the business. I'm sure you know and understand.
Yeah.
That marketability
more-
and talent only
I'm more
really gets you
focused
so
on
far.
how she seems like she was kind of a shitty mom.
Yeah.
Emmeline, you're muted.
Sounds like
Personally, I think that slightly overrated, a very controversial opinion.
I severely disagree with you, to be quite honest. She was the one who. There's not an individual who doesn't know her name for good reason. She is
I don't
an
know her name.
individual.
Fame
You're
does
not
not
from
equate to the most talented.
Right, but fame
it's just
does
the
get
lucky
you.
ones.
Fame does get you places.
It does, but
Well-
I was just saying I don't think it is necessarily as much as expected. But I think
you
that
do have to
perhaps-
understand that without her fame, we wouldn't have Leo.
Oh yes, our greatest accomplishment.
I don't know. Your sister's pretty great, in my opinion.
Not you two.
No, we're all missing the best bit.
It-
Pop it.
It's bad enough from the rabbit. I don't need to get it from the fox as well.
Now, if we get a turtle, we'll have a real race.
Sounds like well, I don't know for sure about Emmeline, but sounds like 4 out of 5 of us all have not issues with our mothers, but certainly absent after a point.
Imagine knowing your mom. Wild.
Yeah, my point exactly.
I don't think I fall in the same category.
So, at this point, the band kind of comes to a halt for a little bit, and the main performer kind of steps on the stage. What is a presence, so to speak, a beauty to behold. She stands 5'7", perhaps human, orange eyes that seem to actually glow with the candlelight, matching the flicker. As the song comes to Aurelian, it sends a cold sweat down the back of your neck, as it is almost perfect comparison, the voice of your mother. Not the same woman, but a woman who's either emulating it so well or has worked with her so well, as the crowd kind of falls silent. With the pastors being a raucous kind of nature, some people dancing and stuff. But when she takes the stage, the Lady Corisande, there's no tavern. There's a field of ardent admirers as people just fall silent, as a voice that could fill any space washes over the room, enchanting in its own right.
Oh, I know this song. I grabbed Emmeline by the arm. We'll head up to dance.
That is very forward of you, but
Come on.
why not?
Oh, shush.
It's beautiful. It's not an original, you don't think. For most of you, you don't think. For some of you, you could be convinced that this woman could sing anything, but Aurelian, you've studied these songs. You've tried to practice some of them yourself, not quite ever kind of getting the right inflection or the right tone, but you've seen your mother perform, and this is like seeing a somewhat younger version doing it just as good. She stays performing for maybe like 4 songs, while they're like fairly low and calm and like nothing that's like super loud and out there, or like not really like fast songs, like slow dance songs. And then she takes a bow, and maybe it's magic, maybe it's just stage presence, but whether it's the way her dress flowed, whether it's the way the light hit her eyes, this half-elven woman, maybe a touch of elven, she has to be. There's that ethereal beauty of elven anyway. And you're just frozen for 4 songs.
As like the songs begin to like peter out, like Aurelian could kind of tell when a performance is coming to an end. He'll kind of like go to the group and go, need to go exchange some notes about presents. It's quite interesting. I'll be right back. You're muted.
Okay. Not the problem.
Rio's like, yeah, you should learn how to do that. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very beautiful indeed.
Ria doesn't know, dude.
Yeah.
Aurelian is going to try
She can-
to, like, as the performance begins to, like, dissipate, like, he's going to try to make his way over to, if it's a stage, like, stage right, stage left, or backstage.
Yeah. There's not so much a backstage here. It's like a big, like, kind of large area that's put up against the wall. She's making her way down. There's a few people that are, like, congratulating her on a good performance. She kind of thanks some of Carlin's as saying, great job. There's some people that are literally going over and have, like, put extra gold on the counter just for her performance. She's thanking people very modestly. She doesn't even notice you walking over. She's just, like, thanking people. She goes by.
Can I
Try
ask
and
how
catch
you
her.
know? Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes, darling?
Can I ask how you know that first song so well?
Huh,
I have
are you a fan
watched,
of Sephora
watched-
Lamore?
I've watched many of Sephora Lamore's performances. Many live, many renditions and interpretations by other performers, but none quite as enthralling or as it was as if she was here.
I would certainly hope so. Sephora is something of a second mother to me. I studied with her for 10 years.
So you're from Venzerden, I take it.
Not originally, no. I'm from Kerreth, the capital of Mantarithia. And she saw talent in me when she was performing down there once. I was opening for her, and she asked if I would like to work alongside her and learn her ways. I was a fan before I was an apprentice.
Right, as many of us are. 10 years, you say?
Yeah, 10 years. I would have gone my own way about, say, 15 years ago. But we still keep in contact regularly. I go down to Venzerden when I get a chance. We catch up for tea every other week.
Catch up for tea every other week.
Always. I'll always make time for her. I mean, she practically raised me through some of my most formative years. I was a teenager. Also, I would say you would recognize that 10 years ago, sorry, 15 years ago, if she was with Zephril for 10 years, she would have known when Zephril was with child, with you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I just wanted to congratulate you on your performance. The connection. She'll be very proud of your performance tonight.
I'd certainly hope so. She's shown me how to do so much. She helped me even get this form down to the best I can. You see, her eyes change, her hair lengthens a little bit. I had such a trouble finding my own appearance for a while. For a while, I even performed a service that got me in a lot of trouble. Her entire visage flicks as her changeling nature comes out as Zephril for but a brief minute, and then it flashes back to herself. But I don't need to perform as her any longer. I can afford my own shows bring me enough now.
Well, I see the I see the inspiration, and I see.
I have to have a little of half-elven. I like to think of her as, well, obviously I'm not an elf, but if she was my mother and she was an elf, then that makes me a little half-elven.
Now, I don't mean to impose, but hearing that you have such a close relationship with Sephiroth, in the off chance that I am originally also from Venzeridin, if you do
How
meet with
lucky.
her, I haven't been able to catch a performance in a while, but do you think I would be able to catch a show and perhaps maybe meet her and chat?
She's very picky with who she allows to come backstage. She doesn't really take many people backstage anymore. She's honestly grown beyond that. I can maybe help procure you some tickets if you'd like, but you've done some work around the Tri-Road. I can get you some tickets for next time you're down in Venzeridin. Just stop by the Tri-Road Rest next time you're heading down. I'll speak to. Where do you stay in Venzeridin? I'll get them sent to your home.
Well, I currently stay at within the general theater district on the Mentarithia side. I have a room at the Gilded Rose.
Okay. I think I know the owner of that. I'll get some tickets. What name will I send them to?
Please send them to Ilara Thornbrook, the proprietor of the Gilded Rose. She and I are very good friends.
Okay, yeah, no, by all means. How many? I'll only be able to get you 2. I can't really ask for more than that.
2 is more than enough. That's more than I could ask for.
Look, you did a help for the Tri-Road. I wouldn't do this for just anyone, but you guys, your group did do a little bit for the rest, and well, I can't have Knowles ruining my performances.
Of course, it's a pleasure to make sure that the peace is being upkept here at the Tri-Road. And I don't mean to take up more of your time.
No, by all means. I didn't get your name though. I'm terribly sorry.
My friends know me as Leon.
Very good. Sure, I will. By all means.
And just one more question. I am also somewhat of an aspiring performer. I have put together works. I have helped many individuals and creatives come up with their own shows and their own performances. But it's very rare and not very often when I'm able to meet such great talent and such great individuals. If you don't mind me asking, is it worth it?
Undoubtedly. It's a journey of 100,000 steps. Starts with the first step. You have to take it bit by bit. For the longest time, you'll be opening for people. You'll be working for people less talented than yourself. You'll be doing the grunt work. But
Trust me, I'm very familiar with that.
if you can find a mentor, someone truly who recognizes your talent and it makes it easier. I won't lie. I wouldn't be where I am without Sephiroth. I would probably still be performing in small bars and taverns within Kerreth. But you find someone who recognizes your talent, and if you're good enough and you're lucky enough, because let's be honest, you can be as good as you want, but if you don't have a little bit of luck, it doesn't matter. would you, not tonight obviously, but if you're here tomorrow night, I'm not performing tomorrow night, you could take to the stage. I could assess it. Perhaps if you're good, I won't judge you too harshly, but I don't take on apprentices right now myself. I don't know many who would be interested, but I could, if it's good, I can send a good word to a few people if you'd like.
That is a very generous offer. I very much appreciate any opportunity to perform, and particularly here at the Tri-Road. That would be more than wonderful. I would need a little bit of time to prepare. I hope you understand.
It's all right.
But if it is tomorrow evening, then yes.
All right. This might be your chance. Don't blow it. Prepare yourself well. Get a good night's rest. She gives you a very much like just quick kiss on the cheek, and then she just starts walking past.
Is there anybody else kind of still in the area as she leaves?
You see Emmeline and Leah still dancing to the songs.
Me and Ali have been chatting at the table.
Oh yeah, we're gossiping hard right now.
Emily and I are cutting a rug.
Yeah. Hair on the dance
It's
floor.
incredible.
Oh, that's where it went. You got him first. I gotcha.
I think there's this kind of moment of processing for Aurelian. Just kind of like facing towards the stage, away from everybody else. The fact that she would spend time, choose a progeny, see them often, see talent in an individual that isn't Aurelian. But after a little while, he kind of takes a big breath and just fixes his attire and makes his way back towards the table.
Welcome back early. Sorry, this is a weird cracker. Did you have fun talking to the lady?
Yes, she is a very talented individual and very kind.
He sings really pretty. Everyone was silent.
That is
Yeah.
the power of song sometimes and performance. She did mention that she learned under I'm sorry.
You're right. You got sidetracked there.
You
Yes,
said she learned under someone and then you trailed off.
She learned under a very talented individual within Venseridon.
Oh,
which is
are they
quite
someone that you
local.
know?
Yes, it's someone that I've watched for a very long time. Her name is
That's really
Sephra Lamar. I'm sure some of you have heard of her if you've...
You have told us about your mom, and you've told her that she's is a fancy singer. I'm pretty sure you told us your name as well. Is that correct?
I don't
Because you
believe
wanted us
so.
to go see her before we left the city at first for a moment about your whole bloodline stuff.
That's true. We did have that conversation. I don't know if I dropped the name.
Do you
No,
want to
I
go
think-
with we did or did not?
Let's go. We did not.
Okay. Since we can't remember.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I've heard of her. I've seen a couple of posters around when I was looking for work, but yeah,
I
very
know that
impressive.
that's not new. So
She's someone that I've been trying to get the attention of for a while. She's her performances are, I mean, you just saw just a piece of it, a rendition of one of her pieces and sets.
Oh.
Because she
Incredible.
learned it directly underneath her, and that is something that I wish to do one day. To get to know Sephiroth.
is it like this music performance community, like a tight knit thing like that, where people just do that?
Sometimes, on occasion. Oftentimes, performers will take on progenies, will teach, will...
Oh, so you're not wanting to just like learn a song. You're wanting her to like take you under her wing.
Yes, and
Oh.
with connections and with connections come great benefits and perks, if you will.
There also come a lot of responsibilities.
Oh, of course, but that's second to none to learning under one of the greatest performers of all time.
It's like you
No offense, Leo.
working with your
They're
granny.
dancing.
It's
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'd
yeah.
say at this point, Leo and Emmeline would just come back like, tired.
Slump down.
Were you
Dance well, Leo.
bravo, bravo.
Dance
Were you
well.
dancing?
Yeah, that was
You're a-
great.
Wonderful
Thank
dancer,
you.
Emmeline.
Thank you. I am.
Cool.
I mean, I'm more surprised by yourself. I am a performer at times, so was not expecting that from you.
wizards,
Oh,
you
it
do
was,
wizards were
dancing?
notorious
I
for
said
having 2
perform.
left feet.
it was beaten into us as children.
Just between-
I've danced more with my sister than probably people have danced with anyone in their lives.
Well,
I
just
never
within
danced
the
with someone.
just within the discretion of us here at the table, who is leading who?
Oh, it's
Me.
formal dancing. Leo is leading.
Ooh. Roll initiative.
We're fighting back and forth.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nathan did ballroom for like 12 years. That's how you.
But in
That's
character.
what
Leo. But did Leo do ballroom for 12 years?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah, actually.
100%.
that's how he was taught to.
Well, Emmeline's a
It's a
bard, and I
self-insert.
trust bards, so...
I don't even know what leading means in dancing, so you know what? Have fun.
That was quite a wonderful performance, though.
Yeah, the
The-
whole
Right?
cover
It's
was
amazing.
quite nice.
I know. I thought I remembered it.
We were just
Yeah.
talking about it. Turns out that she is a progeny of Sephra Lamar.
Really?
Oh, that explains it.
Emmeline just looks over towards Aurelian and just sort of cocks her head slightly. Interesting.
Been under her wing for about a decade at this point.
Right.
Well, it shows. It was
Very cool.
a wonderful rendition.
It's
Very impressive.
impressive performance.
Indeed it
I'm
was.
pooped.
So,
Can I get
who
someone
wants-
a drink?
I was going to say the same thing. Who wants drinks?
Oh,
We are
me,
fire
absolutely.
tonight, Emmeline.
Actually,
Perfect.
an idea to begin with.
Okay.
So, of course, we're going to, celebrate the wins that we've had and everything, but it occurs to me that we don't really know each other as a group that well.
True.
I'm sure that people are aware of the concept of two truths and a lie. Yeah?
Oh,
The drinking game?
I
We
will not
probably
pretend
not.
to be familiar, but I can get the gist of it from the name.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tavern of Worlds, thanks for the raid.
So-
Ooh,
Hey!
hello, welcome.
in,
Welcome
guys.
in.
Welcome.
It's a great time to join and raid
a
into
good
this
time.
channel because
Yeah.
we're about to
Perfect time
have
to
The
join.
a
characters are about
drinking
to be
game.
truth, truths, and a lie. Let's party.
A
Yeah.
drinking game between the characters.
So,
Come on in, take a seat.
for those of you who aren't as familiar, basically we each go around the table and we tell 3 statements about ourselves.
Can we do this in the room?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, I mean, Leo refused to
that's-
talk about other stuff earlier because of us being down here. And so if we're
Well,
going to, like,
it's all
actually tell important things about ourselves, we should probably do that in a more private place.
Well, I feel as though
Let's
the
grab a
room is
couple of
just a
bottles.
little too separated from the festivities. Maybe there's a private booth or a private room somewhere down here.
Maybe.
I mean, either way, I just wanted
Uh.
people to be comfortable to actually talk about stuff.
Right.
Oh, no,
Aurelian,
I'm into that. That's
Aurelian
fine,
will kind of
fine.
like put his hand up to try to get attention of
You want to
anybody who's
service
passing by.
Having a nice night.
Oh, wonderful
Good night.
evening. Thank you very
Great
much.
night.
We
spectacular.
were about to divulge some very personal information about ourselves, but we still wanted to revel in the festivities. Is there perhaps a location where we could do that? Somewhere on the ground floor, maybe on if there's a balcony somewhere.
Oh, we do have a few balconies free. So what, give me. I can look into it for you. No promises. But
Is there
give
one
me a minute.
available?
I'll go talk to someone. As he goes off, you see he goes to try and talk to Carlins for a little bit, who's kind of up on one of the balconies above that kind of overlooks the main, like the convergence. And he comes back down and he goes, yeah, well, I've talked to Mr. Marlowe and he says you can have the the western balcony. No one's up there right now.
Oh, that is very
Thank you
generous
very much.
of him. And
Do you have
of
any
Thank you
server
very
in mind
much.
who you would like to be attending you up there, or would you like to come down to the bar to get the drinks yourself?
We'll do the bar.
We can do the bar.
Yeah, I'll grab the drinks.
I'll keep an
I'll
eye
come
to
with
the
you.
sky, so if you want, I'll be down here, and if you need anything, you just catch my eye down there, and I'll bring anything you need up.
Can we have
Oh,
another?
thank you very much.
Wait, Ali, what are they called? What are the cheese boards called?
Charcuterie.
Can I have another one of those?
That's a tough word in that accent. Holy shit.
Charcuterie.
That's why I asked. I wanted to see you do it in the accent.
Charcuterie.
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 Can we have another one of those,
Holy
please?
shit.
Yeah, try saying a French word in a different accent.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you need anything from me, I'll be the one looking after you down here. My name.
What was your name?
My personal name is Granville.
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 Oh, it's a
Granville.
Granville. Pleasure to meet you,
Nice.
Granville. And Aurelian will tip in 5 silver.
Yeah, you get that's
Nice.
kind of what he was waiting for, and he goes, "Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have a lovely night. I'll be down here. Catch my eye if you want. I'll keep an eye to the sky.
Thank you.
You may head on up.
All right, to
Oh.
the bar. We'll see you up there.
Yeah, I'll divert to the bar and get a couple of shot glasses, a couple of bottles.
Ali, I'm sure you probably
Yeah.
already picked this up, but I'm not much of a drinker, but I will participate. Barkeep,
I
do
have
you have any?
something planned for you.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
All right.
Don't worry. A little something. You won't need a drink. At least from here. I brought my own for you.
It's drugs.
It's definitely drugs.
It's definitely drugs.
Just so I'm not freeloading the entire thing, I will grab a bottle of non-alcoholic wine. I think I recognize one of the labels down here.
Of course.
Just to commit to the process, and I'll do that, and then we'll head
Sure.
up.
So
Um,
everyone gets their alcohol. Carlin's is footing the bill for your stay here, so it's quite nice to just be able to kick back and relax with all of it. But you make your way up, gathered around low light. The band now continues playing, but the lady chorus and Aldas is gone.
Private enough.
Yeah.
That'll do.
So, continuing with the rules of this game.
Yes.
So we each tell 3 statements. 2 of them must be truthful. 1 of them must be a lie. You don't divulge which is which. It is up to the rest of us to decide which one is the lie. If we are correct and guess your lie correctly, then you have to take a shot. But if you successfully deceive us in the lie, then the rest of us have to take a shot. It's pretty simple. But since, of course, Leo, you don't drink, I have this for you. And Ali will pull out a glass flask out of her pocket that's full of like a sort of amber liquid that's a little bit muddy colored. This is a recipe of a tonic that I found in Beleren. It's called Drake's Breath.
Not exactly selling it, Sally.
Let's just say it gives the effect of hard liquor without actually having any alcohol in it. She'll unstopper it and hold it out for you to have a sniff. It smells potent.
Oh, that's vile.
So it's a mixture of
At the risk of being ungrateful, it's the effect that I try and avoid.
I will just say it's more the burn than anything else. It's definitely
alright.
doesn't affect your mental capacity.
She just wants to give you a yucky drink that makes it seem like you're going, oh, with
Right,
alcohol like
sure.
everybody.
It is more
Sure.
I mean, the whole
I'm
thing
betting
of
it for a pound.
2 truths and a lie is the punishment if you're wrong.
All right. Fair enough.
I
So-
feel like as a observer within this group, I feel as though Ali, you should take a shot of both.
Of course. I mean,
feel like
the thing
that's
is, I
gonna
take
slow
a
it
shot
down,
of this
but-
every morning, but still. So
Why?
just so people know, it's a mix of apple cider vinegar, Szechuan pepper, chili, paprika, cayenne pepper, and a little bit of honey.
Oh,
What is
Why?
wrong
It's a
with
health-
you?
It's a health tonic that's
Blood
meant
curse.
to knock any bad shit out of you.
You know, out of character, I
Christ.
completely understand.
That is-
That's
Opens
a
his
lot of,
sinuses like
you.
nothing
great
else.
Yeah.
medicinal
it's-
stuff, like
it's-
traditional
oh,
medicinal
that's
stuff. But in
awful.
character, why?
Yeah, in my region, there's something that's called fire tonic. That's basically that. Yeah,
Well,
it's good fun.
Well,
Someone
everybody
needs to
agree
go
that these
first.
are everybody agree that these are even terms.
yes.
fair deal.
Hmm.
All right.
All right.
Well, someone needs to volunteer to go first, and I'll do it.
Sounds good.
Alright.
All right. I'm pulling him up. Hang on.
Told you I
Oh,
has
I
a
can't-
present for
why-
you, Leo.
I mean, why can't we just roll initiative for who the order?
Okay. I'm a very successful thief. I've stolen over 50,000 gold in relics, documents, and antiquities. I've worked exclusively alone, and I've never sold any of the items that I've stolen.
That was one.
I'm engaged to be married. The match was arranged with the daughter of a significant merchant in Mantarathea. Our union is expecting to secure the entire supply and trade of high-quality glassworks west of Rindleton. It was supposed to be my mother's a world-renowned musician, but now... Oh, I've just given away. Fuck. Guys, I've been up since 3... I've been up since 3 o'clock. Shut up.
In character. We don't know.
I have never known the touch of a lover.
I think I've got mine.
Now, it can't be one of those things where it was like, but actually, I've only stolen 49,999
No.
gold worth of. It isn't
In
one of
for a pe-
those.
In for a penny, in for a pound, Aurelian.
I don't think that you're engaged. I think that is the lie.
Everyone else has to guess as well.
You're muted, Jen.
I agree with Emmeline.
I think it's the antiquities.
I don't know. He's definitely a thief.
I understand that he is a thief, but he does have morals.
He has morals, but he likes to live lawfully. But those laws aren't the same as like the laws. It's to his own compass. It's not necessarily the compass of society.
Well, he is an individual who craves knowledge and craves homework for whatever the reason may be.
So why would
As
he use
long
his
as-
sticky fingers to get access to things that he genuinely wouldn't be allowed to?
Because as long as I've known him, he's always asked.
That's true. That's true. I don't think he's a thief either.
I think
So is
you
it one of those
asked-
things where like everyone who isn't correct also takes a shot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I think that he's only asked because he's been around people who are there to guide him and who he will be around for extended periods of time. So he has to ask, because if not, and he is found out, then he will be kicked out of the school. He doesn't want that.
that's a very good insight as well.
Ellie
So
and
the
Aurelian
question-
drink.
Oh,
I knew it.
you're engaged?
No, that was the lie.
Oh,
That
no,
was the
never
lie.
mind. I'm going to drink twice for that.
No, I'm not engaged to be married. It was an early discussion, but I got my scholarship and I didn't have to see it through.
Well done.
Mm.
Very nice.
But yes, I have successfully stolen, by definition, about 50,000 gold worth of relics. My family held a private museum in our manor. However, they were starting to liquidate some of it, and I was going to have my collection torn up and shipped out to ungrateful
I see.
crows. So I've stolen it all. I still know where it is, and
Very impressive.
if I get settled down, I can go and get it. This is the ledger, and I'll put it on the table.
See, I told you I was out of morals and principles.
Yeah, correct for the wrong reason.
I have this effect on
Wrong
people.
conclusion. All right, who's up
Ledger
next?
away.
All right, sounds like it's me. So, my mother is the only family member without a middle name. I will not brag about my actions. And I have never spent more than 6 months away from the ocean.
Your mother does have a
How are you
middle
supposed
name.
to know the first one?
Your mother does
That's
have a
the
middle
spot.
name, and it probably starts in something sounds similar to Alethea.
Also, Emmeline should know that one, right? Because she's got all of our files or whatever.
Right. This seems rather disadvantageous to us.
That's kind of the point of the game, though, isn't it?
Yes, I was going. That is point.
What was the second one again?
Interesting.
I will not brag about my actions.
Allie's never bragged about her actions.
That is
You have never
true.
bragged
She kind
about
of
your
does the
actions.
opposite, if anything. I think that one's true. You know what? Fuck it.
That was me. Sorry. Rio wouldn't have said it that easy.
No, that
you
was
been
right.
drinking. That was in accent. That was in Ria's
I
voice.
Fuck me.
That was
Goddamn it.
in
No,
Ria's
the-
voice.
the
You
e-
can't take that back.
The E's are on. It's Rhea. No, I think you've
I was
I
gonna
think
go with the
you're quite
first one.
third one.
First one.
First one.
Your mother doesn't have a middle name.
So which one are you picking then? Or you're saying that's the incorrect one?
I'm saying that is what I'm looking in.
The first one.
Okay. The only person that doesn't drink is Leo.
Oh.
After the shark attack, I didn't set foot in the water for over a year.
So why the hell does your mother not have a middle name?
I don't know. Never asked her.
I don't have a middle
She
name.
just didn't have a
no,
middle
I
name.
was-
You're from the
I
world.
was being an
That doesn't
idiot.
count. I mean, Leon.
We're drinks in.
Leo.
I was
Leo
being an
also has
idiot.
some
I meant that was the truth.
And as part of my training as a Phantom Saint, one of the stipulations is that Phantom Saints and Sword Saints will never brag about our actions, because that only leads to trouble down the line. Even
Phantom
stories, if
Phantom Saint?
What's a fit? That's a new? Why are you acting like I already knew that? What's that?
I've.
forgive me, the common term for people who don't know about the intricacies of being a Sword Saint, the common term is Sword Saint.
Okay.
But those of us who are practicing call ourselves Phantom Saints because we feel we haven't yet got to the point where we can call ourselves a Sword Saint. We are a phantom of the person we look up to.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're not, in our own eyes, we're not good enough yet.
And the person that you look up to as a phantom.
My father.
Father.
Understandable.
Emmeline, do you want to go next or do you want me to go next?
I can go next. Let me just think about this. So,
Emmeline, why are there 3 bottles at your side? We've only been up here like 15 minutes.
I've only got one, and I once performed for a crime lord in Favendale. My childhood dream was to become a painter, and I once danced with a prince.
painter. That's my gut.
Can you draw me really quickly?
Of course, and Emmeline will pull out.
But anyway.
Emmeline will pull out her sketchbook that you've seen her sketching in before,
Multiple times.
and
yeah.
multiple times,
Yeah.
and quickly just do like a very brief, quick sketch of Aurelian. Like it's decent, but it's very quick and hastily done.
No, I'm going to stick with it too. I just danced
Yeah,
with
I
them.
don't think a painter.
I think it's 1.
I think that this is a weird nuance thing with the Favendel. I think that, like, outside of Favendel, people would say, like, yeah, that's a crime lord. But inside of Favendel, this is just, like, a normal, like, noble type of thing. I think it's 1.
Aurelian and Rhea, both of you drink.
Yes.
You didn't want to be a painter. Why don't you want to be a painter?
I enjoy doing drawings, but I don't want to do it
But you've
professionally.
already
or
got the
anything.
foundations for it. Why don't you just complete the rest of it? No, the way it would probably take you what, like a year tops?
Are you
Look,
saying
is
if
it-
someone completes the foundations of something that they should see it through, Aurelian?
Oh, absolutely. Why? That feels pointed. What are you referring to?
And what year did you drop out
School.
of the Lyceum?
Oh,
Right, in order for me to continue to pursue the art of performance.
Yeah, I can't dig out of that one.
That's kinda
Who's
funny.
the prince?
good. That was Prince Rowan Rindle of Random.
Is that where you're
I
from?
need like 30 seconds. I'm busting for the loo.
Okie dokie.
He's busting.
Well,
Yeah.
Leo's
We
got
need
to
30
break the
seconds to
seal.
bust. Everyone calls.
Wow, just 30 seconds.
Should we wait or should we continue?
I think we should wait a little bit.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so
wait a
too.
little bit.
Let's wait.
Just elevator music.
This is a great idea. This was fun.
Yeah, this
This
is a
is
good idea.
so much fun.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Mm.
Oh, you got a few of them every now and then.
I think Aurelian's like drinking every single time.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I got you guys with it. I was just like,
Oh,
oh, which one?
What's really funny is that I remembered as you said that, oh yeah, you had a shark attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already knew Leo's because before the campaign started, he told me about the relics. So I was like,
Alright.
oh, I remember that.
As a person regarding Ali's like Truth, Truth, and Lie, I kind of forgot. As a character, as Aurelian, he chose to forget.
Yeah.
He decided it wasn't important.
He was like, "Oh, shark attack." I think he probably pried about it at one point, and she was just like, "No, I don't want to talk about it." And he's just like, "Well, that got nowhere," and then just omitted it.
Mhm.
But yeah, in the Sword Saint lore, it says even if they get even if they have a bard write their stories, they strongly request that the bard does not, exaggerate the truth.
So this is why we have a problem. I see now.
Hi.
Welcome back to Toss for you.
Oh my god. I was
Does that
dying.
mean you're from Random?
Yes, yes. For the full story, I was young at the time. I thought it'd be fun to sneak into a fancy masquerade dance. I snuck in as a servant and ended up disguising myself and having a interesting night amongst the nobility there.
Was it fun?
Damn.
Oh, an interesting
it
night,
was
you say?
interesting.
Was it bad? What is it? What do you context? What do you mean by interesting?
Did they invite you up?
No, a very,
She snuck in.
how to say it, arrogant group of people at times.
Yeah.
Understandably, but
Which made it interesting to try and act and be amongst them.
but an opportunity
on
is an
that
opportunity
persona.
nonetheless.
But yes, that is the story.
And the crime lord?
That was in, as I said, Favendale. I spent time in Favendale.
And on purpose?
Initially, yes.
Why?
It was. I was young. I was traveling the world. I wanted
So
to see
you were-
places.
So you're a local of Avondale.
No, not for a time.
So wait, so you were young, you wanted to travel and see places, so you decided to go to the place that is considered like the worst place to be on the continent?
Yes, like I said, I did not really know things. I was naive.
Oh,
I thought
me too.
Be an adventure to see the world. to travel to these places that I had stories about, and well, some of them are as bad as the stories that I talked about them.
And you went of your own accord.
Yes.
Can I
Alright.
make an insight check?
Yeah.
You can.
There's actually a zone of truth that pops up every single time we play this game. I just want. Just in case.
Yeah,
Not
close,
allowed
close,
to.
close.
Yeah. 21.
Go on. She's
There's hesitation.
she's definitely holding something back, but from what you can tell, though, she did go there of
There's
her
something
own.
missing.
But she definitely went there of her own volition.
Mhm.
Like it wasn't sort of a forced thing. Like she did choose to go there.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Who's next?
I think I'm the only one left.
No,
no,
really.
I haven't.
No,
gone
I don't
there.
know.
Aurelian.
Aurelian as well.
You can go first if you want.
Boulder parchment shears. Shears? Shears.
What? I'm so sorry. You just
Rock, paper,
you said
scissors.
words really.
Boulder parchment shears.
What's that?
It's
Rock,
a
paper,
it's a
scissors.
game.
Strange
It's,
game.
A game.
Boulder
Okay.
Boulder beats
Yes.
shears. Shears beats parchment. Parchment beats boulder.
Okay.
You put up your hand as one of them.
Hmm.
Boulder,
Hmm.
parchment, shears.
Okay.
You
Yes.
choose one.
Okay. Do we
Ready?
do it at like the same time or something?
On shears.
Okay.
No shoot bullshit. Just shears.
I don't know
Thank
how to
you.
play this game.
Thank
This is
you.
the first time I even knew that it existed.
No, there's a whole thing. Just on
Oh.
She's out here
shears, you
spitting
pick
facts.
one. Okay?
The first time I've agreed with Aurelian.
Ready?
Okay.
Boulder, parchment, shears. Okay, one more time.
Go again.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Go
Oh.
again.
This is the close match.
We're both very drunk. Boulder, parchment, shears.
Okay.
You
So
were
you go
late.
next.
You were late.
You don't know.
I know. As you were late. Anyways.
He went on shoot.
My sleeve, I swear to God, my
You
sleeve
did.
actually caught on the end of my armrest.
Sure. You were late. How dare you?
Mhm.
I'm not used to sleeves being this droopy.
Dishonorable.
This you have no honor.
Honor on your cow.
Okay. At one point during my upbringing, I was taken in as an apprentice under the den mother of Denchara, but differences between her expectations and what I ended up being as a person ended up causing a falling out. I helped Granny resurrect a child one time in exchange for the mother's ability to cast magic. And when I was little, I accidentally made one of her chickens sentient. Her name was Mabel, and she became my babysitter for a while.
Ria's not allowed to play this game anymore. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Oh, right, Theo.
Your pronunciation of Dun and Cra just gave
Oh, it is
me
a tongue.
pain.
I couldn't tell. I didn't know what it was.
It's
I
very
almost
Irish.
said
It's very
written.
Irish.
I'm sorry.
I legitimately have no idea. I am not of the world, and all.
Do you
of
want
this
me to
is
say it
fake.
again?
Yes.
Yes,
please.
particularly that name as well.
Tanakra? It's a kitsune settlement.
Oh, right.
Okay.
right.
Kitsune are a matriarchal society led by a dead mother.
Can you repeat the three again?
Okay. Thank you for
Yeah.
the context.
I was taken in as an apprentice under a den mother of Donna Crow, but differences between her expectations for me and who I am as a person led to a big falling out between us. One time, I helped Granny resurrect a child in exchange for the mother's ability to cast magic, like her connection to the weave. And as a child, I accidentally made one of our chickens sentient. Her name was Mabel, and she became my babysitter after that.
I think the chicken is a lie.
It's the chicken. I think
I
you
think
did it on
it's-
purpose.
I think it's also
I-
three.
I think it's
it
the
wasn't
child.
named Mabel. It was named.
It's
What was the
nothing like
first
that.
horse that
No.
she named?
No. I didn't do any kind of silly little fucky things like that. It's either the whole thing is real or the whole thing is
Language.
fake.
Mm-hmm.
Bison's balls, you're in
Should
trouble.
probably, given that,
Dude, this is why she shouldn't drink.
Balls.
given that
Bison's
she named. Here's the
It-
thing. She named our horses Spider Lily and Everthorn. Those are
If there is a
plants.
lie, the entire thing is a lie. I didn't do the like weird switchy thing to try to cheat.
Right, so
I
I
still
think
think
it's
it's the
I
child.
still think it's a chicken.
You think it's a chicken? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a chicken.
Mm-hmm. Do you
You
think
can
it's a
resurrect
chicken
the
because
child.
you don't think I would be capable of casting the magic like that?
No,
Okay,
I
I
think
just
it's the chicken because I don't think that anybody would find you suitable for babysitting.
Oof.
Okay, so you don't think that Granny had
Damn.
enough power to tell other people to watch me growing up. Got it.
No, I think that Granny is very powerful and gave that woman her powers in exchange for her child. That's not what you said.
No, it's not.
The other way
No,
around.
it's not.
No.
Powers.
Hag shit.
Yeah.
Give me your
so
magic for
her
your
child died. We resurrected the child, and we
Mhm.
took her ability to cast magic in exchange.
That is great. That is true.
You think that was true? Okay.
I think it's a third one. I think it's a
Okay.
chicken.
I can
Okay.
say
Not
that.
everyone has
else is-
answered yet. That.
I
Chicken.
thought everyone said the third,
Yes,
and then
we
I
all
said
said the
the
chicken.
child.
Oh,
think
I
it's
thought that. You also think it? So everyone thinks it's 3.
Yeah.
I think it's 2.
It's the craziest story. I think it's the most amusing.
Granny never let me help whenever she had to take stuff from people. I don't know.
Oh.
Alright, in that case.
Poor eye for Mabel. Good dinner.
Mabel did not last long.
What happened to her?
Well, the world is a dangerous place, and she just got swooped by something.
You could say she became
Fair enough.
tender.
She was a chicken, yo.
God damn
I knew there was a nugget of truth in that one.
Oh god.
She didn't wing it.
No.
So what happened with the den mother? She wanted you to be different.
I think she was trying to use me to gain more power for the Kitsune over instead of it being Witches of the Woad power. And she really wanted me to be very structured and kind of follow in her footsteps in a way that distanced me from Granny.
Alright.
Oh.
And I didn't want that. So I told her that, and we have a really tense relationship now. And also, I don't really have any understanding of like my ancestry, and that's pretty important
Yeah,
for
You
the
don't know your
Kitsune. So
parents.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and that's knowing like your ancestors and like your societal where you come from stuff is important to the Kitsune. And I kind of get that now through them, but I don't really have that on like a me thing.
Yeah.
So it's like a weird disconnect. And it's like these are the people that you're supposed to like understand and be a part of, but you never really feel like you are. You just feel like you're pretending to be the whole time.
Is there any urge to find out your ancestry or anything?
There was when I was trying to fit in with the Kitsune a lot. But really, I'm just happy to be with Granny and Paparelli.
Oh, that,
I mean, they're the people who've raised me forever. And I love
course.
them. So
it's important to be happy with who you are.
I think it would be a lie to say like I wouldn't be interested to know. But I don't feel like if I'd never find out, I'll like just have this big like conniving hole in myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you lose something you didn't super need and then you find it again, you're like, oh, nice.
Very cool.
Do I get it?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Aurelia needs to go now.
Aurelian still needs to go.
True.
No,
I forgot that.
I don't need to go.
Yes, you do. Come on, Aurelian.
You don't get to decide to back out, and also I feel like you're feigning because you want us to fawn over you to tell you to go. So just go.
Either you go now or
Alright,
you
well,
take
if you
3 shots and then
insist.
you go anyway.
See, look, he did the thing anyways.
If you
Command.
insist that I go, then I suppose that I will.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
please do.
Well, I think it's very well known at this point that I am a performer, and very well known within Vinzeradin itself.
Can I ask you a question on that part? Actually, wait, is that your thing?
What?
Is that your first truth or lie?
Yes, it is.
Okay, never mind. I'll wait.
Well, it's leading up to it. Just
Oh, so is. I'll wait.
and one of the most formative memories that I have is during my earlier years as a performer. When I was just a child, people were just so motivated by my performance. Individuals higher up within Venzeridan invited me out to a gala. And that was when I decided that I would be a performer, that I had great things ahead of me. That's the first one, for those keeping track at home. The second one is, despite all my fame and talent, I've grown a fan base entirely out of my live performances. I've never written and published a book to the public under my own name, because that's just how good I am.
So you're doing the thing where you squeak in little lies along the way so that that's the thing that's all fucked up? Why do I keep telling you this? What did you feed me, Ellie? I'm not supposed to say those words.
This is just whiskey, but sure.
Oh, we're telling.
Stop!
Yes, we are absolutely telling Papa
No
Rally
snitches.
once we get to meet him.
If you tell, then she'll also give you a bonk on the spoon for being a snitch as well. I want you
A
to know
bonk
that.
on the spoon.
With the
A
spoon.
bonk on the spoon.
This is only my second time drinking. Could you please be nice to me?
Another drink will help with that.
And the
Yeah.
third, before we get too sidetracked, and the third one is the gods favor me. Specifically me. I don't know how else to really explain it. In every moment where I shouldn't have existed, in life-threatening situations where I should have died, I haven't, because they look out for me.
What were the first two again?
First one is that during my early years as a performer, when I was a child, I was invited to perform at a gala in Venzeridan. The second one was, despite my fame and talent, I've grown a fan base entirely out of my live performances.
I think that one's the lie.
I've never written and published a book to the public under my own name.
That part's true, though.
So
I
which
feel
one will
like
it be?
there's
biased?
like half truths in all of them.
Number one.
The biased part of Ali thinks that it's number 3, but she's trying really hard to be non-biased today.
First one.
So like new gods, right?
Number
Gods, plural. Old and new.
2 is my vote.
You know what? I was gonna go with 2 until you said that 3. Cause
I believe, I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. Who voted 1? Everybody else drink.
no, because 3 is a lie.
3 is not a lie.
I know for a fact that there are old gods who do not support you.
Oh. Okay, so
Interesting. This just got very
Aurelian
interesting.
may not know it was a lie then.
No,
It
no,
is
no,
a
no,
lie,
no.
though. No, it is. 3 is a lie.
How do you know that?
That is what I want to get to here. How?
Because Papa really threatened to unmake you.
But he hasn't yet.
But he's
He
No, no,
only
no,
hasn't because I told him he doesn't need to. Yet.
Backtrack from the unmaking a second here.
yeah.
Who, Paparelli, expand on that. Are you insinuating that he is a god?
Yeah, I'm not insinuating. I'm saying he is.
Which god?
He's the
I need
of
details.
magic. Why do you think that I think all of this magic school is backwards and slow and not advanced at all, even though it says it is?
Question, Des.
Yeah.
For most of us, the name of Dawn Watcher is not known. Like, we wouldn't really...
You would know it. There's a small settlement
Yeah.
in Lavoca that has the.
in Lavoca. But in
Yeah,
terms
we
of
were
just
talking
like, in
about
terms of
Lavoca
general,
Church.
but like in terms of just general, it's not really a
I
city.
don't think anyone other than Emmeline and Rhea probably know the Dawn Watcher. Like, even in the Lyceum, old gods aren't taught really well. I think it's a new name for Leah. Would have heard it when talking about the Dragon King stuff. He would have heard it recently. I don't think Ali's heard it much ever. And I don't think Aurelian would know the Dawn Watcher. Oh, literally, Emily knows it because of locale, Rhea knows it because of relation, and Leo knows it because recently he heard it.
There's it's magic. Is there a name that
The
he
Dawn
goes
Watchers.
by?
I'm sorry,
You're
is that
saying
to
you're
me?
related to an old god,
Interesting.
even through adoption?
Interesting.
Not just one.
Not just one. Granny?
No.
Okay.
She's the matron of the
Righto.
woods. I mean, the Dawn Watcher is married to the matron of the woods. Why would she be anybody else?
I need to find a library.
Why?
Hey, Emmeline, can you pass me the rest of that bottle, please?
Takes a swig first, passes along. Interesting. Interesting.
So you
Interesting.
lied, so I'm
You
not
know that-
drinking.
You know that there is a church, a temple to the Dawn Watcher in Lavoka.
I'm gonna go once we get there.
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't know for most of my life, so.
And forgive me, you
I'm-
mentioned the matron.
Of
This nature, I'm guessing, connection to, or something.
yeah.
I'm sorry, did you just say the Dawn Watcher
Yes.
is
Yes.
Papa Relly?
Yes.
Did you miss that whole conversation?
No, let it cook.
Okay.
There's a lot to take in.
Hmm?
I follow the Dawn Watcher.
Well, he doesn't like you very much.
Well, I'm sure, but he's one of the epitomes of some of the great stories and deaths of the gods themselves. There's history between some of the most notable individuals that have ever existed on this realm that have
What?
been published under his name. You're saying that you are the adopted daughter of the Dawn Watcher?
You don't believe me?
No, I'm
No, we
not saying
do.
that I don't believe you. I'm asking for clarification.
Papa Relly's the one who found me.
Oh, bison's balls. Okay.
So, hang on, just. I mean,
I'm sorry. Is this how the game is
a few
supposed to go,
things-
Ali?
a few things here. First of all, I mean, Relin, how did you started? I mean, learning and following the Dawn Watcher? That is a surprise. That should have been one of your truths and lies, I feel.
Right, but the Dawn Watcher isn't necessarily followed very highly in Venzeridin. It's not a very
No, that is why I'm
He's not
asking.
following Manzer, and you learned that from a connection that you had to Lavoka once upon a time.
right.
Yeah, outside of Lavoka, I have not. That is how I know it is from Lavoka.
Right. I also know it as I've always meant to go to Lavoka to learn more about the Dawn Watcher as a whole, but this. I'm sorry. This changes a lot. I've been going through quite a lot today, and it's
Just add one tiny little thing to that pile of a lot. Might be a stupid question. I really don't know how the gods work.
right.
Oh, what part? Sorry.
But you're an ASMR.
I am. Gonna point towards
Definitely
the
not
little
of
halo.
all the gods.
Do you know which one? Is
that
there
why
a
you
chance it could be the Dawn?
I
I mean, I assume he would know about you enough that he probably wouldn't threaten to unmake you.
want to confirm with Dez. I honestly don't know.
You do know. We talked about this
I
before.
do know.
Your Vikram is a firm believer it's Vosatha because of
Yes.
an
Okay.
apparition he saw,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
has been
gotcha,
told to you
gotcha.
your entire life.
The Well, I was embellishing a little bit.
Which is lying.
Embellishing. It's not
In a
necessarily
game
lie.
sustained by truth and lies, embellishment is a lie.
It is not a lie. It's
Yes, it is.
storytelling.
You said multiple gods.
There are
That is a
multiple
lie.
Gods that do. Well, do you really think that if Asatha saved my life, that all of the other gods would be just okay with that?
You really think you're the center of the universe, don't you?
No, I really don't.
You really
Yes.
act like it for someone who doesn't. and-
Vasartha, when I was young, when I was born, I was sickly. There was I don't remember because I was just a child, just very young, but I wasn't going to make it. I should have died all those years ago. I shouldn't have become the person that I became. But some of the gods, for whatever reason, saw favor in me.
Or at least one. Now, isn't that how ASMRs usually work? You're an ASMR of a god?
It's kind of hard to say. ASMRs come from a variety of different origins, I believe. It's not just one or the other. I'm definitely the child of my father and my mother.
So your mom's also an ASMR?
My mother is godly, but not an ASMR.
So then your dad is also an ASMR?
I don't believe
Doesn't
so,
look
no.
like that.
Then why are you saying it as if that is the reason why you would be an ASMR from two different lineages?
I am an
You're
ASMR
inferring that
from-
you're a god soup.
I am... Yes, I'm a ASMR from a new lineage.
I'm going to stop
You
asking
saying
you
that you're
questions.
built different.
If you want to tell us and have a conversation, I'd love that. I think it would be really cool and helpful. But you keep talking around things so that we ask you more questions to
Okay,
get some
yes,
kind of
all right,
understanding,
let
and
me
it's getting me
explain.
crazy.
Let me explain. I
Please
don't
do.
know.
Then stop talking like you do.
My mother and father are not ASMRs. They don't have the same boons, blessings, whatever you want to call it. They're not ASMRs. I honestly don't know where it came from, and I should have died all those years
But
ago.
you didn't. Be
But I
happy.
didn't. And according to my father, somebody came down from the skies and made sure that I
Decided to make you an ASMR, which means you are an ASMR of that god. But you were making it sound like, hey, there's another reason why all the other gods would also want me to be their ASMRs. That's what it
Right,
makes it
but
sound like. That's what you're saying.
But through a lot of research and finding, and Des also stop me if I'm ever wrong.
I like to think that Aurelian's wrong on his own account.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Aurelian's not an expert in this. This is assumed knowledge. You can give me a religion check if you want to know how this works.
Accounts of ASMRs have always come from a parent of an angel or some sort of lineage that ties back to it.
No.
There are very few, if no, accounts of new ASMRs being formed.
I mean, maybe not like recorded, but that's what? No.
Yeah, is that accurate?
Roll me
Is
religion
that-
checks. Anyone who wants to fact check this?
Yeah, I'm a
Aurelian
fact
turns to the
checker.
camera and goes, I thought we weren't fact checking this.
I also rolled a
19.
religion check for you.
Let's see what the modifier is.
Give me disadvantage for you. Actually, anyone who's thoroughly sauced, Rhea,
I've
give
already
me a
given myself disadvantage because it's religion.
Oh, I
and we got
rolled
it
double
right.
19s. Ha.
Around
Close,
20.
man.
pretty
Where is
12.
my modifier?
Ali doesn't know enough, clearly.
0. 19.
19,
Look,
okay.
Look, I'm sorry if you don't believe me, but you're just gonna have to ask my father himself once he comes back. He's
I
the
don't
one who
need to ask
saw
your
and
father.
witnessed it.
Yes, I'm not questioning that validity. The thing that I'm questioning is the way that you conceive ASMRs. What do I know based on my roll, please?
So, for those of you that rolled above like a 10, ASMRs, whatever you want to call them, they come from many different things. They can be born to any lineage, so to speak. It can be a family that's done an exceptional boon for a divinity. It normally comes from a family that worships a god. That is a correct thing. Like it's very rare for a ASMR child to be born to a family that holds no faith. Traditionally speaking, they are extremely rare for old gods. There's been less than like 10 in recorded history on Quenthos' knowledge.
Hey, Donnie.
The two of which, in a sense, being Donovan, a man known as Donovan Bailey of the Firewalker, and technically there's still one living, a man named Calicinder, who you've all met, who's technically a partial representation of the Guiding Light. They don't work the same as Ascended do, which is literally a favored bloodline in some way, shape, or form. that can be through fervent worship, or rare but not unheard of is a god showing favor to a previously unfaithful family in a time of extremely, like, you know, kind of like that a family may have shouted out a prayer to the ether hoping someone would answer, and someone did answer.
Okay, so Aurelian is making it sound like ASMRs come from your great-great-great-granddad who was blessed
Sometimes
as
they
an
do.
ASMR 99. Okay.
Now, mind you, that being said, not all ASMRs have ASMR children. It is not like a blood genetic thing that flows through.
Right.
Yeah. Got it. Cool. Thank you very much. Back in the game. ASMRs come from faith and worship. Your dad, basically, his fervent belief and prayer made you an ASMR.
Not before I was sick.
Of course.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens that way.
He reached out to anyone who would respond. He
And
didn't-
one answered.
Right.
Yes, so you are an ASMR of that guy. So don't do him a
supposedly.
disservice and just say all the gods.
Supposedly, but the thing is, Rosada is the one who answered. It's not necessarily the only one who would have.
But they didn't.
Because they didn't have the opportunity to.
No, you are full of bullshit. I hate this.
Bullshit. Oof.
Oh,
Again.
all
That
right,
is
Granddad,
another
let's go to
swear
bed.
Another gold in the swear jar.
Trouble.
Oh, that was quite the entertaining little game we played.
Ali, that was
That's
wonderful.
That was a good suggestion, Annie.
Yeah,
It was
well,
interesting. Some of
Gonna
these
get
facts.
whacked by a spoon.
Yes,
Maybe
you
Babel
are.
can save you.
Perhaps
And Ellie
the-
grabs like a teaspoon off the charcuterie board and just goes dunk.
Oh, that
Just on
means
the forehead.
nothing.
just
You
like a
don't
veteran
understand.
hearing fireworks, Rhea goes into full PTSD.
Does that mean if you're going to be whacked by multiple spoons that you will possibly be unmade?
No, they actually care about me.
Brutal.
Ooh,
Again. Love it.
So suffice to
Aurelian,
say
I
that
think that you could be a cool guy. I think that you're so caught up on wanting to be this great, amazing story that you end up self-sabotaging yourself, and it makes me sad because I think that we could be friends, and I want to be friends. But just let things be sometimes. Please. You become a
If you
legacy
needed-
after you die, not actively.
If
So
you
just
needed to
let
for
yourself-
this conversation, the correct answer to that statement is okay, and leave it at that, Aurelian.
Just let yourself get to be a person. Don't be worried about, oh no, definitely it's all the gods. To be blessed by any god is amazing. Why does it have to be more than just the one that your
For
father
chat's
wished?
reference, I rolled a 7 on a D100 earlier.
Oh.
Okay. What was that
As you're
Sorry.
for?
having this
Yeah.
conversation, the curtain to your balcony pulls open, and standing there, very tall, looking quite disappointed, is
No!
Paparelli.
Yeah. Mac.
As he just, not even saying anything, just like quiet and calm. I believe I've showed this on screen before. I'll show it again.
And everybody else is just
This
like, who's
is-
this random
I'm-
guy?
This is who
sorry,
shows
this
up.
is a private
He
booth.
clicks his
It's
fingers
just-
and Aurelian loses the ability to speak for a minute.
Hello?
Wisteria, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm very sorry. I didn't understand that alcohol makes it hard for you to think about the words that come out of your mouth before they come out of your mouth.
He reaches into his pouch, and like this is like tense for a bit as you look around. Most of the inn has like frozen in time, and he pulls out of his pouch this small little square block of soap and puts it on the counter.
Aw. Do I have to?
Are you going to swear again?
No. Probably Probably at some point when I forget, but I will try really hard not to. Allie, I'm not drinking anymore.
Okay,
Welcome to the club.
that's fine.
He clicks his fingers and
Oh.
Aurelia's able to speak again.
I'm sorry, this is Paparelli.
I believe you've just
The Dawn
ratted
Watcher.
out my existence to all of them, but that's all right.
Oh.
Was I not supposed to?
Well,
I was
It
hoping they
happened.
would get to meet you. Oh, I'm
Leo's
sorry.
brain is now currently broken.
Is this the bad timeline now because I did that? You can't answer that either way.
The worst possible.
What do you mean bad
Oh, okay.
timeline? I mean,
Shh, don't worry about it.
understand.
Pleasure to meet
okay.
you all. But a mortal name I often go by is Aurelius.
Aurelia.
Aurelius.
Pleasure to meet you.
Aurelius.
An honor.
Pleasure to meet you.
Did you tell Granny?
You're in a lot of trouble, young lady. Go up to your room. You're going to bed.
Okay.
Am I also in
Can
a
I
lot
at
of
least have
trouble?
a hug because it
Not
was
yet.
the first time I get to see you in a minute?
Fine, but you're not having any supper.
Okay. And she'll come over to like jump over and give him a really big hug.
Kind of pats.
I go,
As he's kind of patting
Hey, go-
her on the shoulder, he just announces to the rest of you. I had hoped that when she told you all, it would not be in a open inn where prying ears can be seen.
Mm.
It is not up for me
I
to say
see.
these things to her.
I'm sorry.
I, as a player, forgot we didn't go back up to the room, to be honest.
Yeah, that's alcohol, man.
I have
asked
a passive
that-
perception of 17. Did
Yeah,
I
not when
notice
you're drunk, you
anybody
don't.
with Oh, that's true. So just standard at 12?
Yeah.
And if I notice anybody who's...
Well, I rolled an 18, so no.
Oh, fuck.
So
So
there was someone. Got it.
It's not our place to tell.
I ask that you don't go saying this unnecessarily, specifically about my wife. My own name is not so
Understood.
much of an
Understood.
issue, but Granny operates on this realm of existence far more than I do. And we don't want things to get complicated. I'm greatly diminished. You'll come to learn this, I assume, but I'm more than capable to deal with any of this on a small scale. Well, I would like to not. I'd hope to meet you all under slightly better circumstances than I did in many another time. But Wisteria, dear, I'm very disappointed in you tonight.
I understand.
Go up to your room.
I have about a 1,000 questions.
I do as well.
Not the time.
You've all asked me them many a times, and I've given you varying answers over the years. Tonight's not that night. I'm not here as a god. I'm not here as an old one. I'm here as a disappointed grandfather.
Here as a grandfather, I get it.
It does have to relate to that, actually. She said that I was going to be a maid. How accurate is that?
As Rhea walks around, he gets down close, he puts both hands on the table and leans forward to see you, and he goes, "Fuck around and find out." But I'm sure you're going to be a good individual and see a many a great things and do a many a great things, and it won't come to that. It doesn't.
You're
most of the
cutting out a
time.
lot, Des.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Could you please repeat what you just said?
You've been a great many people. You've done many great things and many times. Let's hope you're one of them.
I will be on my
Thank
best
you.
behavior.
And he gives a wave of a hand, and the portal appears behind him. He just walks backward into it. And gone.
He does this as he goes.
Oh, he keeps eye contact with Aurelian the entire time.
I'm
He's not
assuming
there
that,
as a
like, the
god right now.
music-
He's there as an
The music
He
continues
showed up
and,
to
like,
the bar.
The music continues and like
Let's
time
go up.
continues to flow as soon as he walks through.
Let's go to the room.
Yeah.
Let's go to the room now.
Yeah.
That was
Don't talk.
No,
Don't talk. Let's go to the room.
but
Come.
okay.
Let's go.
So you quickly scurry up to the room. You see Rhea.
Rhea
sulking.
is face down on her bed, like face in pillow on her bed. Her arms just out like every now and then.
She'll be fine.
She will. What the fuck? Okay.
So,
What was
Yep.
what?
Yeah, we did just meet them. Yeah.
Huh?
You all know who that.
Yep.
Leo, does Leo know that the Dawn Watcher literally wrote every spell?
You've come to learn that in recent weeks, yes.
You know who that is, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
know who that is.
Through stories and retellings, I didn't know that she was related to the Dawn Watcher.
Hey, they had the power to shut you up.
Careful who you're
That's
addicted
pretty
to, I
strong.
guess. Huh?
that is.
Whoa.
Terrifying.
Rhea perks up for a second, pokes her head out the door, and says, "Emmeline,
Yeah,
Don't tell the Tavises."
We don't
Yeah.
tell the Tavises.
As Rhea goes to point at the girls,
she
I
runs
think
into
what she's saying is-
gets a piece of paper and goes, "Don't tell the Tavises."
Understood.
Okay.
Make sure to burn that
Night.
piece of paper.
I give it to you, and then I go back to sulking.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's the author of every single spell that has ever been cast.
That is
In
the
every-
author
Wait,
of every
really?
single story that has ever been told in all the realms.
wait, really? Oh, I thought they were just an old god, but sure.
No. That's the old god.
Huh?
So you're screwed.
Who are you? Who are you telling that?
You?
You? Who else?
What? No, I'm.
No, you'll be fine.
Right.
I.
I do love it how that's the thing that gets to you, though. Of all the things that, like, all the conversations we've had and everything, that's the one thing that sinks in.
No, that would be the one that sinks in.
If that
Yeah,
didn't
it's
sink in,
funny.
I would have concerns about Aurelian.
Yeah.
You don't.
Are you,
You don't.
are you
you
okay,
don't,
buddy?
You don't understand. Oh my goodness.
No, I get it.
Hey, Aurelian, here. Leo, pass me the bottle I gave you.
Mage hand.
The
Take a
Dawn
shot of
Watcher-
this, and it will clear. Just
Okay.
take a shot of this real quick.
Right.
It'll clear your whole system. Just shit your pants.
It burns everything out and helps you focus.
Aurelian throws up.
that's a fair
That's basically
response,
what I was needing. Now continue.
You. The Dawn Watcher has been my muse. It's been the little bits and pieces that I get of the Dawn Watcher has been a part of my writing for as long as I remember. There's so many stories to tell. There's so much history. There's things that people should know that aren't recorded that have come to me through various different sources, various different places that has always guided me towards my writing. You're telling me that that's the Dawn Watcher that I met?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say about meeting your heroes?
That you shouldn't.
That they'll threaten to unmake you.
No, the second one's new to me. It's just the first one that you shouldn't.
Maybe put that on one of the books that you will eventually write. Just a quote from the Dawn Watcher. Fuck
The
around
unmaking.
and find out.
That one is a new one to me. I don't believe that's one of his teachings.
No, I
It
think
is
it's
now.
his original teaching.
Look over,
I think
look
it's
over
one
at, look over at,
handcrafted purely for you, Aurelian.
look over at Rhea to get confirmation. It's like, just
Oh, she's
one of
face down in the bed again,
She's
like,
not
oh, but she's silent because
She's
she can't
been-
talk.
She's been sent
I
to
will
the
mark
North
the
Pole.
hypocrisy of him saying fuck around and find out after telling Rhea not to swear.
I perk up and I go,
Do as
Yeah, I know,
say, not
right?
What I do.
no,
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm mouthing like, he's an old god. What are you talking about? He's in charge.
The point still stands, regardless of his stature.
Well, if his teaching and understanding is fuck around and find out, then I have followed it to a T.
Yeah.
I think you're taking the wrong lesson from that bit.
I write down again. You're really gonna find it if you keep it up.
I understand. I really do. There's just
Okay.
This is a lot to take in. You get that, right? This is like a
Oh yes.
no. This is this is just like a normal day for you. I almost said Tuesday, and I realized
Wait, we're
Tuesdays
not
don't
gonna-
exist.
Like, I'm just happy I got to see Papa Relly again, even though I'm in
We're
trouble.
not gonna get that blight again, are we?
At this stage, you just see Ria's door just.
Are we gonna get the blight again?
I didn't do that.
We saw an old god.
I think he's still in the room.
I go back to bed. I was like, oh.
He's in the room. I
That is a
apologize. for my-
legitimate concern. Do we think he
Apologize
was
for-
actually there or just a illusory form?
If he was actually there, we'd be in a lot of trouble, wouldn't we?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I
Was
don't
a lot
want
of
to
pain?
get god blight again.
Why would he do that to his own granddaughter? Think about it. Think it through a little bit first.
Right, Rio was present.
Yeah, we're
there.
drunk. We're not thinking at the
Oh,
moment.
that's true. I forgot everyone was drunk.
I'm not drunk.
That's
There's
I'm
some
not
sort
drunk.
of conscious in my brain that's telling me that since Rio was there, that
Yeah, we
that
got
he
him all
wouldn't
right.
afflict us with Godblight.
Okay, good.
That was an encounter, though.
I need to learn how to do that time freezing thing. That was
You're not an old
Perfect.
god.
I
Yet.
need to learn to never play Two Truths and a Lie ever again.
No, that part was fun. That
That
part
was-
was enjoyable.
quite fun. Yeah.
Is
The next
there
part was
supposed to be is there supposed to be an old god that appears at the end of every single one of these games?
I think that was brought on by the language used more than anything. I don't think he would have shown up just for every single.
So if we want to converse with an old god,
Do you
all we have
think
to do is
that-
get Ria to swear.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
it's like
they're in
just
so
Rio
much
just
trouble.
Shut up,
I
shut
think
up.
that's just like us swearing, don't you think? If we just say like fuck over and over again, like
No, I'm
No,
a
I
sailor. No.
No, I
I
don't think
suppose
the
you do
rules,
swear quite a
don't think-
lot.
that rule applies to us. I think it's targeted.
If so, he would have been there for most of the time I've had this curse.
I met a god today.
How many gods
That
have?
sounds like a chapter of a book.
As each of you starts processing this, making your way to bed, one by one, going to your rooms, trying to wind down in some way, shape, or form. Rhea, in the morning, your voice will come back. Most people sleep quite well tonight. Aurelian, when you go to your room, you open the door and close in, trying to process everything that was there. And you see there's just like a small page on your bed. You don't recognize the penmanship. You don't recognize ink. You don't know how this got here. Simply all it says is, I want you to be good. And I want you to be great. But I must keep up appearances for my granddaughter.
Oh.
And then it disappears and fizzles out of your hand. That's what we're in the session.
I am favored by the gods. You're
That is
by the way.
Positive reinforcement.
Really? Really?
That is
You
not the
couldn't-
message you should be taking away from this.
Right.
It's Aurelian we're talking about here, okay? Like,
That's exactly what they would take away from it.
So that's the session, guys. Didn't know if the Don was going to show up, but I rolled real below 10 on that. So
oh my god.
he just had enough of hearing that sort of language.
I mean, valid.
So good.
I mean, honestly,
Rio's
Jen,
got
watch your
a
mouth.
potty mouth.
But
She was drinking. She wasn't thinking, and she's been around Allie a lot lately.
Yeah, fucking LJ.
but that's it. If you're catching this on Monday, hello, Monday crew.
What up,
Hey,
Monday
Monday.
crew?
Hi.
And
It's
that will be
longer
that
than
again.
usual.
It
We're
is.
having
It
a
is
lot of
more long
fun.
than usual. We'll see you next time, though. Bye.
Bye.
So yeah.
Bye.